Well, hello everyone. It's great to see you all. It's 12:06 on the East Coast AM, and I usually don't go live this late, but tonight I did. So I'm going to bring Molly Go Lightly up on panel shortly. We are going to be talking about I would say, influencer and a mom and a wife named Slay with Dre McCray. And Molly she's been working on this, talking about it a little bit, and she's going to fill us all in on this because I think it's something that definitely needs to be heard. Hello, Molly. Go lightly.
Yeah. How are you guys?
Good. How are you?
Um, I am enveloped. I am soaked. I am I don't know what smoked is I don't for the past 24 hours, I have not gotten a wink of sleep. I have never been down any sort of rabbit hole ever on YouTube. And I asked, the only person that said last night gave any interest was cracking cases. Now I don't think he's gonna. Listen. I don't expect anyone to stick around for this because this is really tough. This is hard. This is what you're about to see and about to witness is what a creator, a social media influencer can start out as a makeup artist and so well liked. She's funny, she's beautiful. And that's how everyone started to love her. I never heard of her until last night. And I had two separate women contacting me in my email. Yeah, it's triggering. Listen, I did 3 videos in one day. We're about to see a downward spiral of how bad this is.
Very sad. The beautiful family. Beautiful family.
Oh yeah, you ain't kidding. Beautiful and very interesting, but it's done
Hmm.
and it's looking really bad right now. I think that this situation is on red high alert right now. It is a bit of a story, so I'm going to ask you guys to bear with me when you listen to what you're about to hear. Um,
Yes, she's going to start from the beginning
I will start. Mhm.
because she's filling me in with this.
Okay, so yeah, Justin doesn't know anything about this. There is a Facebook group of all of this girl's fans, people that have loved her and followed her for years. And when
Hmm.
I started talking about this woman this morning, I had Patreons, I had subs saying, "Oh my God, I can't believe you're covering this." This has been gone. This girl was aces. And the girl started out as a makeup artist.
Hmm.
And she is not shy in front of the camera. She's a very, very talented makeup artist. I was impressed, very impressed. And she shared her life. And one of the things that she was a little heavier when she started.
Hmm.
So what she found herself in was, she's making great money. She's got these beautiful children. And then she sort of devotes her whole channel to this vegan alkaline diet.
Mm.
And what she does in the process is gets her Marine husband. He's no longer in the Marines. Um, he got out for a medical discharge. So what this is justice for Vaughn, VON. She gets the whole family on this diet of special herbs and vegan treats. This is when she started losing the weight. They were both lost a lot of weight on this, but he was very muscular before this. Um, if you look at her now, She is very gaunt looking. She's very malnourished. She is obsessed with this alkaline vegan diet to a point where she's done it to her husband and her children as well. She took her, she got so obsessed with this diet that everybody saw a major shift in her personality.
Hmm.
She's running around the house. She's got knives. If you mention anything about her weight, she's throwing the knife. You guys are going to just pass out. I couldn't believe it.
So this has really affected her behavior because I've told you several times when I go on like the keto diet.
You get a little
Personally,
nuts.
yes, I can feel it.
Yes.
I need the sugar. I need some sugar for your brain to work.
Yes. Keto is a maximum set by doctors, a 30-day diet keto. Now
Right.
the alkaline vegan, they only recommend it for 2 weeks tops. She went overboard. Her hair fell out. So what you're seeing is wigs. She used to be, listen, she was a little bit heavy, but she was beautiful. And you want to know something? Nobody cared that she was carrying some extra pounds because she's funny and she was enjoying. And when I watched her first videos, I was enchanted. I was impressed. She's very likable. Right now, she's a demon. It's like she is possessed. As of today, things took a major turn. So what happens is recently they started to experience the husband, Vaughn, um, getting seizures. Not only did he get several, at least 6 seizures, but he ended up in the hospital. She was giving CPR and he ends up in the hospital.
Wow.
So he's there and the doctors are saying he is brain dead, ma'am. He's brain dead. She's making all of these videos and I quote, she's like, I am the doctor. I am the hospital. I can cure autism. I can cure AIDS. I can cure everything. She's losing it. But this is the thing, what she did not tell her viewers and her subs was the truth. So she kept going by the hospital. 3 hospitals now. She got kicked out of the VA.
Well,
She
that's hard to
does,
do.
yes, she got kicked out of the VA. She is fighting with nurses and doctors like she knows everything and they know diddly squat. She believes that they are trying to kill him because what they're keeping him alive with has a little bit of dairy components. And I hope,
Seriously.
yes, she's fighting them. Now, if you mention something about her weight, what I heard is she goes nuts and blocks you. So her personality is very, what do you call? Now, a lot of the time
Erratic.
in her videos, and I didn't believe it until I saw it, you see the kid, ma, begging for food, real food.
Oh no.
The kid, the baby, the 7-year-old, his teeth, he's got all these cavities and he can't get any. She's anti everything. She does not make sense. She's addicted to Xanax. She's addicted to it, right? She's trying to claim this complete herbal life thing. And I know what specialty. We're not allowed to say it. Unfortunately, I have said it and I've used it multiple times. What she's very much into, it is illegal. That cry stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what she's using. All right. Read between the lines. I don't want, listen, I've already demonetized all that shit. She's got so much music. She's putting out that she has this best life. Now, she's got a following that absolutely loves her,
Mhm.
but she's not truthful. So here she goes into the hospital, right? Multiple videos. She's dolled up with the wigs, full face of makeup, and she's sharing videos of him brain dead.
I know.
And you're like, you've got to be kidding me. What makes it worse is,
She's like smiling,
oh yeah,
and I mean,
oh,
just
he's fine. He's fine. Let him out. Let him
yes.
out. No, no, no. I'm going to take care of him. I'm going to take care of him. And she's wielding this butcher knife all over the place, yelling at her subs and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. We'll get into all that. So this girl is just, it's sad. I predict, my prediction, we are going to see a Netflix documentary about this story. And now it just hit 2 times yesterday, last night when I was ending a live. I got a random email, like I always get. He's on a respirator.
I
He's
mean, like seriously, like he is legit brain dead, right?
yes,
I mean, he, to be honest, by the videos, there's
disturbing.
it's
It's
very
bad.
disturbing.
So where we're at now is all these fans that have loved her for so much are very worried about these children because
Oh.
she's what I've noticed is it's almost like she's a possessed demon. There is no soul in the eyes. It's brutal to watch, and I've been watching for 24 hours and my mind is blown. What's very sad is this has been going on for weeks. The mother came out, Vaughn's mother came out. They're still out there. They need to get an attorney. The father drove 3,000 miles to see his son. And Dre, her name is Andrea, I have the videos. She records everything and shows it to everyone. She's like, no, you cannot see your son. So, what they need to do is get an attorney, legal representation to go over her and get in there.
So to be clear, she is allegedly not letting the
Mom and
the
dad.
parents
Yes.
of Vaughn
Yeah.
see the son while he's literally in the hospital, brain dead. Right. Is that
Yes.
correct?
Yeah. And we can even show it. There's an amazing Facebook group that pretty much grew over days, tens of thousands. And they're
Marissa,
watching right now. They're going
you're
to be
well.
watching right now.
You're welcome to share from your end if you want. Um, just hit the share button, and I'll accept it. You can share
The
anything.
the the group on Facebook is called Exposing Dre McCray. Now, Dre, ever since I went public with this at 6:30 in the morning, she's kind of been deleting and hiding a lot of stuff.
Really?
Oh yes. Oh yes. She's on major damage control. They're even wondering if she's going to go live tonight. Um,
What time does she normally go live? And does she go live every day normally?
yes.
Okay.
Now, this morning at around noon or 1 p.m., I was given the police report, and it's a shocker. The shocker said that what they responded to wasn't a seizure at the house when she was given CPR. He hung himself with a rope.
Now, who says this?
The police in Yuma, Arizona. I
They're
have
saying
I
that
have I
he
have it. And the
with a
mother
rope.
is going back and forth with an admin in that group, and she's like, "Wait a second, whoa!" And this is a complete game changer because everyone was thinking, "Oh my God, Vaughn, it's this seizures. He's having seizures. Could be from the diet. Oh my God." Now in her journey of showing her life, her fans and her admirers fell in love with him as well. He's a total gentleman. She's 34. He's 29. And he's laying in a hospital. Yes, CPS is involved and not doing anything. To be medical POA, I'll tell you one thing.
Since
I've been
Melissa started
sitting.
covering this, she's been quiet.
Oh,
Just
yeah. From what I've heard, she's freaking out. Now, I even called her cell phone. Okay.
I was going to say, have you invited her?
I called her up and I left her a message.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not part of the exposing part For
Right.
me right now, it's more about like a public service announcement. I mean, this is so bad. And I had to tell everyone in that group, I think you guys better brace yourself because I don't even know how to handle this. I don't even know how to handle this. So I don't know if we need a lawyer on panel. I don't know if we need legal advice on panel. I don't know.
Well, the first thing is you can't be, these people who are saying, she can cure this and this and this. You can't say that legally. You know what I mean? Not you, as in you, Marissa. I
Yeah, I
mean,
know that.
as as her. You can't say, this can, you know, cure this and this and this. That is a false statement, and that is very dangerous. And a lot of people get excited about when they first lose weight. They get a little more attention. They feel, some people, that usually feel better and stuff. But this sounds like it's the attention, but it's not only that, it's something that is taken to the extreme of the extreme. And I always say there needs to be moderation and moderation in moderation,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
you can't take even moderation extreme, if that makes sense.
yeah. It's pretty. Yeah. To a lawyer named Terry, huh? Oh yeah. I guess we forgot what cease and desist means now, don't we? It's a good way to get more business. But anyway, I feel so bad for this guy. He's 29 years old, a former Marine. She is definitely wearing the pants in that relationship.
Hmm.
It's sad to watch. He's a good looking guy. He loves her. They have a beautiful 7 year old boy. And I know this rope thing is insane. It's when you start seeing these videos, you're gonna you're probably I don't know if you guys were watching me today, but as I opened myself and I became more interested, it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah, he seems like the nicest guy ever, and he seems very genuine. And
Hmm.
to hear she records everything for entertainment.
Wow.
Yeah, she's a little bit on damage control as of today because of this police report being released. And the Vaughn's family and the people that love him are not getting any attention. They didn't know who to go to. After I came in and said, "You want to know something?" The first email, like I didn't really think twice about it. But then I got upstairs and another person, I said, you know what, let me look. And I was like, what? I stayed up all night. I stayed up all night. Um, and I wish that I didn't
Hmm.
because I don't even know how to like express myself because I don't, I feel like I need to give this girl the benefit of the doubt in a
Right.
way because I know there's something wrong.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I think there's something wrong. And there could be some mental, I mean, even lack of nutrition, it doesn't, can cause, I don't know if mental illness is the word, but it can cause your mind to not think correctly, right? You need glucose for your brain to work. um Now, what state are they in?
Arizona.
They're in Arizona. Okay. And how long, how long they've been married?
I'm gonna say almost 8 years. They met at
Okay.
a nightclub,
Okay.
and then she says in a video that she stalked him. Um,
Okay.
there's a video, and this is what we'll start with. We'll start with this video. Um, where's that video? Let me see. Okay. Exposing. Let's see this. EX. Exposing Molly Golightly? Oh, sure. Trey. Okay, let's go over to Facebook and then exposing Dre McCray. So they got a great group videos. All right, here's the video that we're going to start out with. Okay. Now, if you want to see how absolutely, now this is what we're dealing with, people, right here.
Did you turn away from me? You don't want to hear it? Sir. Baby, don't turn your face away from me. I gotta go. I gotta go shopping for the lambs. I need to get some kiwis, some bananas. I promise I will be here tomorrow. Oops, I didn't. Need to get to mouth, baby.
Okay. So this is her. She's all dolled up. Now, this,
That's nothing you put on social media, in my opinion.
no. How about this? Want to see what she's become?
Passionately. I'm a passionate person. So when people mess with me or my family, I'm going to be very reactionary. Absolutely. But it doesn't mean all day I simmer in those feelings. I always am thinking of my brain. I have trained it to work in a way where I view everything that happens in my life as it's happening for me. I'm always gonna win. That's why, really, the comments that people leave, it's just a waste of their time. They can go ahead and leave it. Say what you want to say. Your behavior is very erratic lately. That doesn't bother me. Mother sucker, I am crazy. Matter of fact, you better believe my behavior is going to be erratic all the time, boo. This is why I didn't show my husband my crazy until I got married, okay? I trapped him. I said it. But now he doesn't look at it being trapped. He is happy that I trapped him, okay? Because he benefits. But yeah, it's not lately. It's all the time, mother sucker. Since I've been on social media, my behavior has been consistent. Psycho as a mother and very passionate with a big heart, but someone that don't take no bull. And so whenever bull does happen to me, I'm going to express it, and I'm going to be heated, and I'm going to be pissed, okay? So if I act mad, it's for a damn good reason. Whenever people see me at this point, because, the majority of comments are good and positive. You guys love me, and I love you, and this is why I'm live, okay? Like, I could have just left that venting video up. But I want everybody to see that is not how I stay, that I don't allow my mood to be that way. I'm always going to win, because life is not, oh my gosh, why won't it leave me alone? Or my life is so horrible. I used to have more of a victim mentality, but damn, no matter what happens, I'm always going to win in the end.
So what's happened is she's kind of scrubbed and tried to delete all this stuff. But her own following, her own followers have been recording everything. Yes. Okay. Oasis, can you put an 8 instead of the A? Because that's the, I know. I told you guys this chick is a little extra. And she wasn't always like this. When she started, she was adorable and a very talented makeup artist. Very. But the way that she has handled everything has been very selfish, very just erratic behavior. And for me, I feel like every time I see a picture of her or a video,
I
it's
don't
like
even
I'm
know what to
looking at
say.
another person.
I don't even know what to say. I'm just like, my wheels are spinning like at 500 miles an hour right now, because
I'm
I mean,
drinking.
she's very, like, just She looks almost hollow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
She's like the walking, she's like a walker without the axe in her head. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Extremely lanky, and she very much believes and stands by what she's done. And her children are suffering. She's got 6 dogs, right? She's got 6 dogs. Her son, who's 7 years old, said he was so hungry that the dog looked delicious. He
That's
wanted
so
to eat it.
sad, Marissa. That's so sad.
Yeah, it's none of it's funny. I'm sitting here like I just feel absolutely helpless. And you want to know something? She or 5 dogs. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I included Violet in there somehow. I got 6 on the brain. I don't know. I'm sorry. 5 dogs, and I was told that the dogs eat better than her children. She's taken the children out of school. She doesn't put
Oh,
them in
that's
school.
that's that's bad.
Well, wait till you hear the reason. Because she doesn't understand why these kids have to come home with homework if they spent all of these hours in school anyway. That's when they're supposed to learn. So today in my life, I mean, I start out kind of like, whoa. And then by the third live, I was throwing things. I was calling her up. I went nuts. I mean, I was like, what? And the thing is I want to help her, but I think she's so obnoxious and full of herself. I think that she's so full of herself that she's not going to listen to anything. She argues with the doctors in the
Hmm.
hospital. Argues with everybody. You can't say nothing to her. She'll flip out.
Wow. So how long has this been going on with her and her family?
For me, I believe that I've heard this being a very, I think maybe since the lockdown.
Okay.
Um,
So
but
it's been a
he's been,
while.
yeah, the spiral, and she's been on this diet for about a year, from what I hear. And there's no way that I possibly could see all these videos. So I'm kind of sitting there saying, "Hey, can I get some help?" Because these guys, these parents, these people that are so worried about these children, and you want to know something? I'm worried about her children as well. She's got a knife in every other video. She's like, because she's always chopping something. And when you see how much he loves her and just
Her,
wants to
her
please
husband.
her. Yes, Vaughn wants to please her and love her, and nothing's good enough for her. And she's definitely living in a fantasy world.
Now, I want to say this as best as I can. How, I mean, is there any chances of him getting off of this machine? You know, he is if he's is if like I don't know if he is there is no brain activity, then obviously not. But how long has he been on this? A roundabout time has he
Six
been on?
weeks. 6 weeks. So her fan base, yeah, her followers were under the guise that he was in this coma because of his 6th seizure. That's what she said. She never. So today, when the police report came out, the mother was like, "Whoa, how do I even like what?" And it said that I have it. Said that there was a rope. And it's a real police report. It's got everything in it. It says Yuma Police Department, case number, location, reporting officer, contact Andrea McCray, Marvon Topaz McCray is the other. No arrests. It says date 5/23. So it's 3 weeks ago. 5/23 of 22. Evidence, other, and then you go make, model, description, tag number, uh, and then it says rope at the very bottom. Um, it's got the address in Yuma, Arizona, but right now, where the hospital is that he was transferred to is in Tucson. And she, how about this? Okay, she starts complaining that his food in the hospital is causing her, it's costing her $60 every other day. But this is the thing. She also goes on to say, listen, we live alkaline water free. We get 10, blah, 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 bottles a month. We spend $500 on our water. We know how to, I know how to spend money. I know how to blah, blah, blah. I don't waste my money. So I freaked out over that. But she's now e-begging, which she's made a boatload of cash. She's made a boatload of cash and kind of has really nothing to show for it in a way. I mean, if we were making that kind of money, we'd probably be sitting pretty fancy.
April Sanchez says he has 60 days in the facility. If she really didn't move him from there and then she'll take him home, something needs to be done before then. Absolutely, because if I mean, he can't be on this diet when he gets home. It sounds like
No,
nobody needs to be on this, um, specifically if it's, you know, I don't know anything about the diet, but if it does anything to your health that is not beneficial, it's not good. It doesn't matter what diet it is. So,
but in the comments says that you're confused. Um, she told her followers that he had suffered like 6 seizures. One of their dogs had a seizure, and apparently it was said that one of the daughters had a seizure as well. So they were kind of linking it all up to, oh my God. And the thing is he was adopted by his grandmother. He wasn't raised by his biological mother.
mm,
So they're like, well, how could the two daughters that are not his children, how could one of them have the seizures as well if it doesn't run in the family and that's not his biological children? So today, it comes out that he tried to off himself with a rope. And by the time they got there, what she explains is that she tried to give him CPR. She doesn't know how long he was unconscious.
now, where was she allegedly whenever he allegedly did this?
Home.
Okay. And was this investigated?
I'm waiting for someone to tell me that. It looks like nothing's really happening. And that's why parents and the supporters and the people that are, I mean, all her fans kind of just turned on her in favor of the husband and the children. So,
Right.
I mean, every box that I have is filled with either repeats of videos, or can you talk about this, or can you do this, can you contact this news station? And right now I just honestly was like, Justin, can I get you guys talking about this? Because if we can get that hashtag to trend, that would be great. And I have a public Instagram, so I'm gonna put up something. um I'm really, really worried about her children.
Right.
She's like a ticking time bomb.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with Vaughn, I mean, that's one thing, but the children, as of now, are okay as far as their health. I mean, they're alive, right?
They're
You know
alive,
what I
yeah.
mean? So something needs to be done to make sure they are in good care. And for that matter, she needs to be in good care as well
Mm-hmm.
because something is off. whether it's the diet or a mental breakdown or, whatever, um, something needs, something's going on.
I mean, she's still every day doing her makeup. She's got all the crazy wigs. Her hair's falling out. She's got these crazy, weird, sharp nails and the wigs and the eyelashes that are coming out to here. And I'm just like, girl, you are a train wreck. There is a video, and I did see it last night, where she's at the hospital and she's wearing a scrub. Is this it? No. She's wearing a scrub and she's explaining on the video that she's going to heal him and that she put all of her saliva onto her hands and rubbed it all over his face and his head and his forehead. And that's what's going to heal him.
This is Marvin Jackson. This is him in a coma with his wife who won't tell his family why he's in a coma. That's Bar's parents.
That's the parents.
Are you the nurse? No. Okay. I found number 32. Sorry. Is it okay for them to visit? Absolutely not. No. In fact, we need to call security.
What did she say?
This is my wife. I mean, I can't see my son.
You don't need to pray. I know, Rima. I know. It's Rebecca on T-Cell. Was Mr. Do you have any visitors right now? And normally in situations like this, the person will be the legal guardian, right? But no. Vaughn's great grandmother, which now I'm going to show you the birth certificate. And I do have the original birth certificate where it has.
Put this on pause for a second. So people might be, what you just saw, where she's wearing the curly wig and all the makeup. She's in the hospital. She records herself approaching the nurses department, the nurses station. The biological parents just got there. And she says no, that they cannot visit. And he says, the father says, I drove 3,000 miles. And she's like, call security. So I'm going to play it again.
So what is her reasoning?
She's going to tell you.
Okay.
Here we go.
This is Marvin Jackson. This is him in a coma with his wife who won't tell his family why he's in a coma.
Thank you, Leah.
Bar's parents.
Appreciate your
Are you
time.
the nurse? No. Okay. I found number 32. Sorry. Is it okay for them to visit? Absolutely not. No. In fact, we need to call security.
Hold on. I'm in Danny. This is my wife. I mean, I can't see my son.
I know. And normally in situations like this, the person will be the legal guardian, right? But no. Vaughn's great grandmother, which now I'm going to show you the birth certificate. And I do have the original birth certificate where it has the egg donor, Miss L's name. However,
Mother.
that is now null and void. That's not active. Oh, cool. Vaughn had a conversation with his mom. Pain relief.
Thanks, Trisha.
To me, it's chameleon. Yeah. They're so good.
I wasn't named this picture. Been on the picture in a long time, man.
He came out of the room smiling ear to ear, big old smile.
Man, I got to talk to my mom. No, first I got to talk to my, I'm trying to take my friend. And then I got to talk to my big sister got called. And then right after that, she told me my little girl, they wanted to talk to me, man. That girl was just like my little, she was like my daughter when I was back home. I used to do everything to me. And after that, I got to talk to the TT. Or I think it was TJ first. And then after that, you got to talk to TT or TJ, one of them. After that, I got to talk to all three. And then after that, I got to talk to my moms. Man, it was nice. It was real nice. Especially the lifestyle they changing up too. Yeah. And they're changing up on their own without Von's knowledge, pouring his knowledge into them. Mm-hmm. So that's awesome.
So in this video, he's happy. He's happy that he got to speak to his mother and his sister, and you can see it. She's making her special recipes with the grains and of the salt of the earth from the jungles of Madagascar, I guess. And she's seething. You can tell that he was ecstatic, and she was just like, he was so happy. He had a grin. She's not a very good actress. She does wear her emotions on her sleeve, and you can see when she's pissed. So she's trying to keep the family out, and she doesn't want her viewers knowing the truth. She never said that there was ever an attempt. Now, I found out from another admin on that group that the daughter, the young teenage daughter, also had a attempt as well. So, yeah, a lot of people are saying Lori Daybell vibes, or I don't know. It's a lot, and I'm pretty sure his people and his the supporters that have been following this from day to day, like they even people that frequent. I had a former Patreon reach out. I haven't talked to her in ages. She was like, Marissa, don't you remember me? I used to be in your Patreon. I was like, what? She was like, I can't believe when I saw this shit on your channel. I was like, that was you? Guess what? I was like, how do I know you? She goes, I was the one that sent the Five Guys burgers for you guys at the laundry house. For you,
okay.
And Justin,
I remember,
Justice, and Betty, Booty Horn Betty, and Roberta. She put them in the trash. She goes, that was me. She goes, you didn't get them because you, Jonathan, and the whole, caravan, you were all at the reserve. I was like, holy shoot. So yeah, let me tell you something. There's a 6 degrees of separation everywhere. So I went into that group today and I said, you know what? Because they were like, oh, we're going to reach out to Bailey Sarian and Kendall Ray and all these big, men. I'm like, hold on a second. You know how hard it's going to get to even get their attention? Because I'm a little tiny baby channel. And then you got my attention, and I'm the hardest person in the world to get, an actual holy crap. This is the first time. And then I contacted you last night. You must have went to sleep because you were exhausted. So I took the reins and I went live 3 times. And I just kind of went in. I just kind of took it in. So you can actually, the way I do it on my channel is I like to take in the information as it happens, because it'll give a genuine response. But today I completely lost it. By the time I got to the part 3, I mean, at the end, I was throwing things at the computer and everything. Because you want to know something? I feel helpless. And I did say, you want to know something? I'm not trying to expose something, but don't think I'm not the type of person that's going to show up on your doorstep and ring your doorbell.
Well, specifically when there's kids involved, that's when it really.
This girl needs some help. I'm not bashing her. I'm not part of the exposing. Her own fans, her supporters. It would be like if every one of my Patreons, that loved to death, were just like, wow, Marissa's seriously gone off the deep end and they all turned on me at once.
Well, that's the thing, Marissa. When you truly do care for someone and you see that there's a spiral, you know, going going down the spiral, you should do something, because that's what caring for someone and loving someone is about.
She's in a camper right now. Um, in Arizona. She's in a mobile place or an Airbnb, but she is in Tucson right now, and she's saying, "Hey, it's expensive to stay here," and blah blah blah, and blah blah blah, and she's asking for money because it's a little more expensive than Yuma. Listen, I've been to Yuma, Arizona. No thanks. You know what I'm saying? And ooh, this, I don't know if it's the heat that's making her crazy, if it's the diet that's making her nuts. But you know what? I'm gonna call it as I see it. This girl has gone nuts, and I feel bad for her. I'm not here to tell her she's a bad person, but I have to say the observation that a lot of people are saying Munchausen by proxy. They are saying that in the group. They're like, if I ever saw it. And I said, hold on a second. Every single one of my Patreons is either married to a doctor or is an RN. Hold on. And I think everyone's just trying to take it in because it's a lot. And I said, what we need to do, because I've only done it once. I said, I've only done it once in one case where we were able to make a hashtag start to trend. So this is how you do it. I go, me and Tiffany Marie, we made a hashtag trend. It was our goal. And when we did it, it was amazing. Of course, we don't get anything out of it. We don't want anything
Right.
out of it. But
Right.
you want some sort of justice. Right now, it's like there's nothing positive about this situation.
No, I mean, it's, you know, with a downward, you know, downhill spiral, it only gets worse if nothing changes, nothing changes, right? So, um,
I have the hospital. They're telling me to contact.
I mean, I would be surprised if someone hasn't already been contacted, Marissa. Um, but we don't know if it's that. We don't know if it's the supplement that she's taking. We do not know if it's the diet that she is taking. We don't know if it's some, mental illness even that could be happening. We can't point and say it's toward one thing, or it can be a little bit of everything. So, we can't really sit and make um, blunt statements when it comes to
Yeah, I'm
just
new with this.
like it's with the videos and not knowing what she is putting in the diet. She could be, I said the same thing, that girl. I said it's very possible she could. Uh,
By Spoonsfeld, she gives it to her kids as well. Yes,
I am actually very familiar with it.
you are.
Mm. Yes.
I'm not. Are you familiar with it from when you worked with dead people?
No. No.
Okay. Oh my God.
No.
I'm sorry. I didn't. Okay, I'll just drink another drink and shut the fuck up.
No. Dead people. Yeah, because they need nutrition. Um,
I'm sorry. You think your wheels are going? I took off. About 8 a.m., I was like, what?
yes, it is a leaf that comes from Thailand,
Yes.
Asia,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of thing.
And it's
And
illegal. Some
a
places.
it is like it's like an opioid.
Yes.
It mimics an opioid, um, but it can be helpful for people with pain uh, and even anxiety if taken in the correct dosage, but it is highly addictive. Highly addictive. So people that have an addictive personality
Yeah.
should not take it.
Yes.
Um,
She gives it to
but
the son as well. The
that
7-year-old boy
that's
is
that's
beautiful.
criminal. It's effing criminal. Now
There's got to be
the
something.
the good thing about this, um, you can't physically overdose on it. That's the good thing about it. It feels like an opioid, um, but it doesn't mess with respiration or anything as of that. It is not regulated. It is illegal in some parts of the state, or some parts of the United States. Sorry, rather.
Yeah, his dad and stepmother. She's from Georgia. Is she from Savannah? Where did the father and wife come in? She admitted she overdosed 6 times. Okay. All right. So she also admits to going down to Mexico and smuggling Xanax in her shoes.
Yes, it
Okay.
it sounds to me like she is I mean, I'm not a doctor.
Neither.
You know, but it sounds to me, in my opinion, like she's trying to uh, use
A holistic
substances,
approach to
uh, and well, a lot of people with mental illness self-medicate because they don't feel good in their mind, so they have to find something that makes them feel good, and they do that, and that leads to addiction.
she should be ashamed to keep his family away. She's hiding something. And the thing is like when I did the third video today, I mean, it is Marissa Gonzalez that crawls out like the gloves were off. And I put myself in her position. If my husband, and I'll say it again, and I fucking lost it when I was saying, I said, if my fucking husband was laying there like that, you think I'd be able to put on any fucking lipstick? This fucking bitch is all fucking dolled up. Like she's going to a nightclub.
Yeah, I know.
And
I know.
I feel so bad for this guy. These videos are all over the place.
I know. And his parents is sitting there on the outside
Helpless.
of the doorway. Yeah.
How do you do that? How do you do that if somebody ever did that? If someone kept me away from my son,
Oh my God.
oh my God, it better be, you know what? Just lock me up. Lock me up because everyone's
Oh
going down.
yeah.
I would sue that fucking hospital. I would get every fucking lawyer in the fucking world. This girl, she knows the walls are closing in on her because you know what?
Well, she's in damage control. That's how
Vaughn
you know.
has his own little personal psycho. And guess what? You and me, girl, we're going head to head. You have just met your match. You got to think for knives? Well, guess what? I got to think for machete. Mine is fucking bigger. So you want to know something? You better grow a fucking pair. You better grow a fucking pair and let these parents see their son. And you better get off that shit and get yourself some fucking help. How dare you? How dare you? You know, I'm not usually the judgmental type, but fuck it. I am. Fuck her.
Well, when it comes to your kids that are,
One of
in
the admins called me up and she said, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I said, what's the matter? She goes, she's hiding everything. I think she knows that the
look,
walls are about to close in on her. She goes, I'm so afraid she's going to hurt these kids. And I'm like, oh my God, it's too late. I was like, do you think that she saw my videos? And she goes, yes. She goes, she's got her own little minions.
Well,
But
she could be watching right now.
she could be watching right now. But the good thing is, what I was told is that some of her minions are being very two-faced,
Good.
which is good. You know,
That's
somebody
great.
asked me, why did you give that Cash App to Jody Sue's Andy? And I said, what are you kidding me? $30? Let's keep him talking. Let's keep him talking. Oh, does this mean you support what he does? No, $30 is chump change, motherfucker. And this girl over here, okay, this Dre girl is complaining about having to spend $60 out of pocket. No. For his food?
That they pump through his stomach, Marissa. That they pump through the man's stomach.
And he's a
Shame
good
on her.
guy. You could tell he's sweet. And he's a Marine.
Right.
He's a Marine.
We're all indebted to him as Americans. Every one of us are indebted to him.
She didn't want him in the Marines.
She said the mom tagged an ex-girlfriend. That's why she's denying the mom a visiting. That is...
She's very childish. She's very selfish. And the thing is what she showed us in the beginning, she either just lost it or she's been fake the whole time. And you know what? It made me think about this whole thing with Doug from Northport. Here we got Chef Boyardee over there on his, hey, I'm the big family guy. I'm so caring and I'm so loving and a bada boom and a bing, bada blah. But really, I'm a raging psycho.
Oh, someone sent me a super chat, I think. Carla D, thank you so much for your super sticker, honey. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Vet Girl says if in the VA they can pull the government card, she isn't paying anything for the T feed. So thank you, Carla. Appreciate you, darling. So wow.
Well, let me share something else. Because someone about 15, 20 minutes ago made a comment and said, oh, she's only doing this all for views and money. Okay. So I'm going to show you a comment that was put onto all right? I've been talking about this story for one day. Okay. This is a comment that Lady Canine Shepherd Queen put tonight. Any funds that you make from broadcasting this, you should give it to the mother so she can hire an attorney. 3 exclamation points. That would be the right and respectful thing to do.
You know what the respectful thing to do? The respectful thing to do is just let the mother and father see their son. That's all you got to do.
All of a sudden, you want to know something, Justin? All of a sudden, I'm the fucking demon, all right? So I respond. I say, first off, don't you ever tell me what to do. You know nothing about me. Stay in your lane. These are not monetizable videos. You know what, Justin? You're going to get a couple new people in here today, but guess what? I must have made maybe 15 videos, $15 in super chat, and guess what? I'll walk out with $10 because that word was in there. That word is in there, limited ads, and the music that she's got on every single freaking video. So guess what? I just made a donation. Guess what? I'm known as one of the most giving.
You do.
So this motherfucker doesn't know shit about me. She doesn't know the lengths that I have gone to for the things that I talk about. Everybody thinks that I'm fucking rolling in dough. I took $350 out of my fucking car payment and I gave it to Doug. All right? I'm not rolling in it. I've told you guys the fucking truth. Look at my channel. It went to fucking shit because of Amber Heard. I'm down. Me and Justin had this conversation 2 nights ago. He's like, bitch, I'm down fucking too. When
everybody's down, right? It's summer. It's summertime too. I mean,
and it's fine. It's fine. But I'm just wondering, What exactly do you think that we are making? And then you want to talk about, oh, but she's got a Patreon. Thank fucking God. Thank God I have a Patreon. Because you want to know something? This shit ain't fucking covered. Me showing up on people's fucking mountains and in their fucking sheds and outside their fucking street and ringing fucking doorbells. Guess what? They're like, oh, she does that for clout. I'm like, listen, motherfucker, you don't know shit. Because those laundries fucking came out because of my big fucking mouth and Andrew's and fucking Jonathan's. Let's go. You want to see fucking results? Get a big mouth motherfucking heated bitch from fucking Jersey to come in and tell them about yourself. They will go into hiding. And this bitch, she has met her fucking match. She has met her match because I have not slept. I got a fucking infection on this side of my fucking face. I feel like Sloth from the fucking Goonies that hasn't slept in like 17 days. I'm going fucking nuts. It's just at the audacity that this guy is just laying there. I mean, he's lifeless.
It's
singing to him, and she's dude. Her makeup is perfect for a nightclub. How the fuck does that happen? We are not living. We are not living in a very good time. She is a possessed demon that has two or three little kids on her friggin' back, and while she's flailing a knife, right? She's malnourished with a knife.
She had him she pulled him from the VA hospital. She's paying because she said she had to have vegan feeding formula, Queen BEB.
Ava, why don't you scroll up? Can we not have to say what this is? I think you know what it is. You just want Justin or I to say it, right?
Yeah,
so that you can later throw it in his face and say that we made so much money when we are not making fucking shit. And we won't.
It's all right. It's okay.
We won't. And it's not always about money, people. You look at us like listen, that's a fucking bonus if we get a check. It is. But what we really fucking talk about is not really so that well, it's just, and people just don't fucking get it. They just don't get it. If you guys think that you could do better, why don't you try? Try and do better. I want to see one of you guys go up to one of these parents that we talk about every single night. Will you ever have the balls to confront these people? If not, then shut up and step aside.
Brandy says he's lost more than 20 pounds since being in the hospital, and he's going to continue to lose weight. You lose weight anyway when you're on the tube, but now that he's on even a vegan formula, it's just much. So
yeah, we saw. I mean, I'm just telling you, join that group that they have on Facebook. Yes, Amber. Nutrition doctor tried to tell her, Dre, showing her the sides of his head have caved in. She's like, and I saw that. She doesn't want to hear nothing. There's a video of her saying, I can cure autism. I can cure AIDS, blah, blah. Really, bitch? Really? You know what? She's not allowed to stream in a hospital. You're really not allowed to stream in hospitals. People do, but I don't even know. I just, listen, I can't afford to get this woman an attorney. I can't do that. Can I chip in? Yes. I guess I can chip in, you know? You don't see me going on any fucking vacations. You don't see me going out and doing anything for myself lately. You know, I am wrung out. I'm wrung out like this. Vegetative state and failure to thrive.
I think Goose may have. Oh, I don't know. Goose, did you text me something or did you email? Excuse me.
Oh, you donated many times, but we don't feel the need to advertise it. Um.
Hold on, I gotta check something because
Well, guess what? I'll answer that for you. We don't have need to advertise it. Well, guess what, Charlotte? They make me advertise it. They make me. Okay. Otherwise, they say I'm collecting it for myself. So, Charlotte, please, please. I've been doing this shift for 4 years. Okay. It's very nice that you don't advertise it, but I don't have that option. Okay. It all goes around. Thank you, Charlotte. Sit down. So that's how it goes, vet girl. Because I was very much hoping that we could get some sort of advice for this family. What if he was seizing and she wrapped a rope around it? I've thought of that. I've thought of that. But guess what? If she just put a rope around him, whoa. Let me ask you a question, Justin. You would know more about that since you've worked with mortuary funeral stuff. Yeah, Charlotte. Wow. Exactly, Charlotte. You don't like my response? I'm sorry. But like I said, you tried to throw a dig at me, and I'm just telling you what it's like to be me, to keep giving to all these people, all right? And then have it punched in my face that you make all this fucking money. Or it's the opposite. You stole all this money. 50,000 I raised for St. Jude, and I was told I pocketed it all. So sit down before you're going to sit here and tell me that we don't advertise it. I don't have that luxury. You don't know me then. Get rid of her. Just get rid of her. I don't like her. I don't like the way she just fucking talked to me. Get rid of her. Make it so that I don't fucking see her. Because that's a rude fucking thing to say. Here I am spending hours and hours and hours and hours to make money for missing and exploiting children, to help these families, to help all this, and you know what? You said nothing towards you. You fucking did. You did. You know what you did, Charlotte. We don't feel the need to advertise
talking.
it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been talking.
Fuck
What's her?
Get rid of her. This fucking Charlotte. I'm gonna
Okay.
lose my shit.
Don't
Not
worry
tonight,
about it.
Charlotte. You can come back tomorrow. Not fucking tonight.
It's okay. Oh, no. Oh my God. I just
She's
blocked
deaf.
Fluffy. I just blocked Fluffy.
Oh,
I'm so
fuck.
sorry, Fluffy.
You blocked the fluffer? Now what am I gonna fucking do?
Fluffy's my angel. Hold on. Yeah. So let's try to get back on topic here. So I just watched a video of her. She like was recording before he had his first seizure, and she recorded him having a seizure. How does that even happen?
I haven't seen that video.
Okay, Fluffy, I see you.
We're sorry, Fluffer.
Okay, I see you. Thank you. Okay, it didn't work. Oh my God. Okay. I think we got you fixed. I'm sorry, Fluffy.
So this girl apparently, look at Justin looking like Jay Leno. So she recorded it. She never calls 911. Well, you know what? I was told look at this, Justin, that's it. We got you. Right? We got you right there. It wasn't public, but now it is. Multiple. Okay, so Justin, that was the wrong. Oh my
Hey,
god.
my electric just went off for a second, so
That's
it
hot.
shut down my
That's hot.
computer, restarted everything. So um, I'm trying to jump on here and fix it. So weird. Was
Oh
having
yes.
this. Yes, that's exactly right. She said, Celeste said, I know if my husband was having a seizure, I wouldn't be recording it. I would be calling 911. That's the truth. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Not for nothing, but one of my good friends, Vanessa, she was in a horrible car accident and she can't drive anymore. She said, Maress, when I have a seizure, just kind of, she goes, she goes, don't be an asshole and try and put a spoon on my tongue. She goes, you're retarded if you try to do that. She goes, just put me on my side and let me go through it. Luckily, she never had she never had a seizure with me, but she was on anti-seizure medications.
If she didn't call 911 when you needed medical attention, that could be a crime. So, is it okay if I pull up her Facebook?
Pull up whatever you like.
I mean, it's
Absolutely. The best is to go over to that Facebook group. The girls will let you right in and go straight to the photos and videos, and you're going to see everything. There's a Facebook. There's a person that has everything. They're tracking everything she does because she's taking stuff down.
now. What's the group called?
What's it called? Exposing Dre McCray.
Okay.
Yeah, it does bother me. I really haven't slept. I haven't.
Wow, there's already 11,000 people in there. Oh, hold on. Answer questions. Yeah.
She's a wonderful makeup artist. She actually did a piece where she did her own makeup and his, and it was them like 50 years into the future. I was impressed.
Yeah, I saw that. I just saw that. I haven't watched it all the way, but I saw the. So they let me right in. Someone must be watching. Um,
Go to the videos, photos.
Hold on a second.
Mo, like,
All right, here we go. Hmm.
guys understand, like, someone who has, I don't want to say brain issues because I don't want to say that, but like someone who has had their brain affected and where doctors have said he's just gonna be in a vegetative state. Yeah, no, I refuse to believe that. No,
Thank
thank
you,
you.
Tawanda.
Goodbye. I rebuke you. Don't even say that. No, absolutely not. And look,
Thank you,
he doesn't
Stacy.
even need a ventilator. Alkaline vegan, but you want to make smarter choices. This is it. We got it at Sprouts. They're amazing. My babies are so good, Lori. Thank you for asking. See, not a lot of people ask about how me and my children are doing. That's what's sad. That's what's sad. But my lambs are doing really good because they put their trust in Jehovah. That's why we will always be okay.
Jehovah's.
We will always be good.
Yes,
She
that's
loves
another
being
thing.
Jehovah.
She is a Jehovah Witness, which is fine, but it seems like a lot. I mean, no disrespect to the Jehovah Witnesses. Seems like there's been a lot in the news lately. Thank you, Stacy, so much. I do appreciate it. And to Wanda, thank you both. Means a lot, really. Thank you.
So there's the mother. Her
Um,
name, if you scroll down a little bit more, you see it?
right here, right here.
Letitia Bias. That's his mother. She's down there. Okay. She's trying to get legal representation. I was hoping that all of us could somehow put our heads together. Do we have any friends in Tucson? Do we have any friends in Yuma? We have to. I didn't know any of this either until last night. And then ever since it's been.
So this says Vaughn and I have been friends for years. After seeing everything, I reached out to another mutual friend, informed me that it's been blank years and that they have fallen out due to Vaughn's wife. Blank person
Said
also
person.
said that Dre was supposedly in some scam and had given Vaughn hush money. The first thing blank person said is that they think Dre did something to him, and this person was very close to Vaughn. My heart feels so heavy. I truly wanted to believe that all y'all were
No.
crazy, but after seeing all these videos, I hadn't seen them. My eyes are open. Wow. This is sad. This is really, really sad. My heart can't even.
Look at the shape of this chick. Just look at her. Look at her. Is that normal? That's the way I eat marshmallows. Really?
Here we go. You haven't tried it yet? Karen, I'm gonna get soursop very soon.
Soursop?
Yep.
Like the fruit?
No.
I don't think it's the fruit. No. I think we're talking about two different things.
Well, no, we are talking. Well, I'm talking about soursop leaves. You probably are talking about fruit. But I am going to get it very soon, and I know it's gonna be amazing.
Okay, sis, I'm gonna start on the noodles.
Aww.
Sis, I am going to need help on
It's
the
supposed to use your sours. A sarsaparilla? Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
I tossed and washed sarsaparilla earlier. And I felt a really good, positive difference. I don't know if it's me. Is it affecting me already? I feel something.
Ever since the electric eats, I want to find a wild pineapple.
Soursop, no worries. I think I feel something good. I'm gonna take more. All right, listen.
Hit her quick.
Y'all gonna have to take care of me. That's all I gotta say.
That's a lot.
Have you tried stinky toe? I haven't. I should give it to Boo so that she could try it though.
What?
Stinky toe.
Oh, you can try my stinking toe, Maya.
Jamaican stinking toe powder. It's supposed to make your food sweet.
Like if you lick it, it'll taste good?
It's a powder.
Oh. But does it make your feet taste sweet?
No. It's not.
I don't think we're on the same page.
Sweet. Well, yeah, we're not on the same page, girl. Okay, let's do some more. What was the one that started with the D? Damiana. Have sarsaparilla root also, but mine is literally the roots, so I boil it on the stove. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. It stinks?
Stinky toe?
Stinky toe really do stink. What?
Does it smell like a stinking toe? That was asking questions I didn't get. Questions. If it stinks, it probably smells like a stinking toe. That's why it's called it. Ooh.
Okay, I took a lot. Thank you, Stephanie. That was a lot, y'all. So hard to go home.
No. It's quite nice. Bella, please make them thin. I will. You're gonna help me with the noodles. But I have to both them.
What are you making, baby?
Ramen.
You're making ramen?
I can't take it. I can't wait for you to put in the Amazon order. So we're making spelt noodles, and the spelt noodles taste delicious. I have a machine.
Okay.
And then we're gonna be making our own noodles.
I will buy you a noodle machine if you make noodles and they taste good now.
Oh. I can do that. Okay.
Ew, Karen. She said, I did not order stinking toe because I literally thought of an old man's smelly toe.
Ew. But the crust and all. But why did that make me think of Grandma's
A
feet?
toenail
I
that's...
thought of Grandpa's feet. Yellow toenails.
Oh.
Yes, they're yellow toenails. Grandma doesn't have yellow toenails. I thought it was Pop that had yellow toenails.
He has yellow toenails?
I don't know, but
Grandma doesn't.
okay, Grandma does. Grandma's feet are massive. They are big.
Grandma has big feet.
I don't know. It looks like a man's feet. I'm just glad I didn't get those genetics. You kind of do.
Hey, she does not.
Once she grows up, they're
Bella
massive.
will always have small feet.
Her feet are. I wouldn't say small. I would say semi-thin, but they're long. Don't be bashing my feet, Maya. Hey, you're talking about Papa's feet and how they're yellow. I'm talking about how I want you with your feet.
She's saying facts. And because
I am. No, Bella's feet are big.
they are a good size for her.
That's insane amount. Yes, she does, Plant Diva. Yes, she does. That's absolutely. This is crazy, Marissa.
You haven't even seen let's play it. There's a reason they
And they clean him, they clean his teeth every so often. He does respond to my love and energy. Of course he does. I am the queen of his world, but man, you better believe that his love is reciprocated. That this is my king, and I will make sure that that I will continue to breathe life into him because he's an amazing man. And this is not the end of the road. This is just the beginning of a new road. And I'm going to be here to help him recover.
She's talking about her husband here.
I'm so glad.
Let me know if there's an echo.
Oh, he just moved his head again. I just want to see. He moved his head back whenever I moved away. Now that I see.
fucking disturbing.
I got my nails done for you, baby. I know you already know because I already told you. But you're so cute. Isn't he so cute? He's so cute, baby. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go. But this was a very good update. Yes, very, very good update. He's doing so good. Minimal medications. He's not sedated. He's always moving. Anytime I sing to him, anytime I touch him, earlier today he grabbed my hand and pulled me towards him. And the nurses and the other staff that were here, because we had the meeting in his room. Do you remember how at the other hospital I would say that I do not let any of the staff talk to me while I'm in the room with him? At the VA hospital, I would say, like, I want us to leave the room if we're gonna talk. He just moved again. This is crazy. It's not crazy. This is amazing. This is Jehovah. Jehovah's healing him. This is how you know God is real. This is real life. This is real life. I had to leave the room all the time if the doctors wanted to talk to me at the other hospital because I didn't want him to hear these things. Here, we could talk in the room because he needs to hear how much support I'm getting and how much support he's getting. This is amazing. He just moved his head again. See how many times in this little short time I've been live? Just great. It's so good. It's so good. All right. I love you guys. Bye.
Holy moly, Marissa. What's this? It saddens me to inform you that all my son's injury is a result of him trying to unalive himself. My family and I are in total disbelief. We don't understand how something of this magnitude could happen. It really breaks my heart even further that his wife knew this was the cause all along of his injury and refused to tell his family. We asked that you please keep us in your prayers. Please give us some time to process this. This is 10 hours ago.
I got it within a couple of minutes in my cell phone, right? And then they put it out because she didn't know how she was going to put it out.
Yeah, who's Letitia?
His mother.
That's the mother. Oh, wow. God bless you, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
Keep going. Let's watch some more of this bitch. Look at this. All getting dolled up.
I ended up sleeping in,
Let me know if there's an echo, guys.
and I didn't mean to. I had a breakdown last night, you guys. For a quick second, I was like, let me go live so I can be with my girls. But I don't think I would have been able to talk to let you even know why I was breaking down. So I'm going to speak about it lightly here. Until Juan comes in their room. It's been so hard with him lately. The biofeedback.
Thank you, Sherry.
It's like something's missing. And his brain has been like, I'm so thankful he hasn't gotten down to like dangerously low levels of almost having a seizure for a few days. His body will drop, but not to the point where, okay, he's about to have a seizure. Like, we really need to be calm. Like, a lot of time, I would say maybe the past 2 days, because we've been so busy. Like, yesterday, I was so frustrated. Yesterday, I was just starting to. I ended up ending my food live without even saying goodbye to you guys. I'm so sorry. I was just, hello Jennifer, hi Belinda. I was just feeling like I can't. I couldn't even eat whenever food was done because I can't. I could not.
Oh yes, she used Monistat for a primer on her face.
She
I
what?
know I'm not able
She
to do
used
that.
Monistat vaginal yeast infection
I'm not
on
able
her
to do
face
it.
for the primer, and aftershave balm by Nivea for like after beard shaving. She's like, "This is the best primer ever." My sister got me into it. I'm like, "What?" Yeah,
She puts Monistat for yeast infections on her
on
face.
her face. Yeah, she's very talented and creative. This chick. I need another one. This is as
What do you mean?
organic as I'm getting tonight. She's a treat.
I need you to wait. I don't know who I'm gonna tell to make it, but I need you to wait.
She
Are you gonna
contours
go
her
play with your
face
Jeffy thingy outside?
every day.
Well, she didn't contour her nose good in that last video. I'm saying.
Okay. Bunny, I need you to get up for a little bit because I have to talk to them, please.
Monistat chafing cream. Okay. It's possible, April.
It's been hard as a mother lately because I've been so
Yeah, it's
exhausted
in the makeup world.
and
Your
I hate
fingers
to use
create
that word,
oil.
but I
She's
don't
very
want it in the day.
heavy-handed.
Like I
She's a
don't want
very
it to be
heavy-handed
disrespectful.
makeup artist,
I
which
feel like only
means
you guys
it's
know
going to
what I
be
mean.
very
And
thick,
it's a
very
lot.
thick application.
No,
And what
you
that
know what?
application is for intense light.
I don't want to say tiptoeing, but it is absolutely tiptoeing to make sure that whenever he's not doing well, like I have to get him
No, I see.
better.
Not Monistat shaving cream. It was
And
Nivea shaving cream.
a lot of
Nivea
things he's
after
not
beard balm
intentionally
shaving,
trying
some
to
shit.
do, but I have to deal with the consequences anyways, and I have to like shut up about it.
I think so. Maybe. I think
And
you're
last
right.
night, I told the entire, well, yesterday, not last night, the day before yesterday, I told the entire family, we need to do shipping. Shipping has not been started. I took an entire weekend off and shipping wasn't done. And so everybody knew. Everybody knew the day before yesterday. We all need to contribute.
Can we go to another video? I can't look at this monster. I really
Everybody
can't.
knew
I'm
that
sorry.
4 or 5
She's
days
gonna make
No,
me throw up.
for you to take me to.
I understand.
She's revolting. All right. This is him.
What the hell's this?
That's him.
Is that it on?
Look at his face.
I don't know how much to give.
That's when she was giving him.
I feel like the amount that I normally would give later. I don't know. Or the amount that I would give Valerian. Like, is that?
So she like spoon feeds it to them. What?
This
What?
poor
What the
guy.
hell? She putting something else in there. I see. You can check that. If you sent, did you send it to the Justice for All Facebook page?
Like by the bed and like laying her back on the bed.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Hey guys,
Because
please
it's
don't put
very
the
vicious.
S word in or the K
See,
word
he
in. Please use
takes
abbreviations,
RSO. That's Rick Simpson oil, and still no.
or it'll be deleted.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm ready to just let you know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Girls, can you guys clean the kitchen, please?
It just makes me feel so when they don't.
Oh my goodness.
She's always got a
Okay,
knife in
that
her
one
hand.
was
You're right,
the
Marissa.
Hoover vein. So I'm gonna go ahead and give him more. Yeah. The lower back. I mean, I don't know, but all I know is that normally whenever his lower back starts hurting,
Is the
it's
volume low?
his what is it called?
She's whispering for some reason.
The nerves in the body are being overactive. So yeah.
Mushrooms, mangoes, and cake.
Okay.
That's their diet. No joke.
All right.
Wow.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Hoover vein. Hoover vein. I'm gonna take more hops flour since I know this stuff is like bomb. Let me take care of myself while I'm taking care of him. Hoover vein. Yeah, baby. Oh no.
So
This happened this morning.
thank you.
Remember, I went live at 6:30 in
He's
the
on life
morning.
support. Thank you, Leah. Appreciate you. He's on life support. What happened this morning, Marissa?
6:30 a.m. I had ants in my pants, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it now. And I went live, and that was the part one. And then I was like, okay. And then all of a sudden, hours later, still couldn't rest. I was watching all this stuff, reading everything. I did number two. I never thought in a million years I would do a part three. And by the time part three came out, the shit had hit the fucking fan. And I had gotten part three. I did 3 videos. Part three is when I fucking went crazy.
She's disabling comments with a quickness now. Go expose that medical report everywhere. I'm so sick of this. If she was even half a decent person, she would use the opportunity to raise awareness instead of feeding off his suffering. And this comes from Jay from YouTube group.
But the lady who asked about her son, or who mentioned her son having
Another knife.
So for me, what I do is there's a small window before my husband would seize, because he has a tonic clonic or the grand mal. Hope. It's all the time. I just try to be graceful in my answers.
Please Do not put the K word in the
It's
chat.
hard.
Disable it. Put it in your disabled words.
Yeah, I need to.
Now, when my husband sees this, before he like violently convulses, there is a window of time where he does something, which he does something with his mouth. Okay, when he starts doing that, and I hear him, what I do is I grab cayenne pepper and I keep like. Oh, I don't want to get it. Well, it's in like a little spice jar, just like this big. I have cayenne pepper in it. I take off the lid, lick my finger, stick my finger in the cayenne pepper, and put it under the tongue. It has to be, So right there, you have blood vessels that it soaks directly into the body. A lot of you guys, whenever I used to take my pain pills for my fibro and for my RA, and I would take my pain pills, if my pain was really bad, I would chew up the pain pills and let it sit, right there for a little bit,
fixed it.
so that my
So
body
you can't
can
put
absorb
it
it
in.
like faster and quicker and have more of an immediate effect. In the same way, that's what you want to do with the cayenne pepper. The cayenne pepper almost shocks the body in a good way. So if you're having a seizure, if you're having a stroke, if you're
Take
having a
no
heart
advice
attack,
from this girl,
Do not
please.
listen to this advice.
immediately.
This is
Once
very
my husband
dangerous.
is in the wedding
What
season,
she is
like
talking
whenever
about. We're going to
once
change
he is
this.
already like violently convulsing,
That is just sick. Just sick.
Now listen,
How-
you guys. Now listen, real quick. I'm so sorry to cut you off, Justin, but before I forget what I was gonna say, this chick, all right, she's so earthy, she's so vegan, she's so hardcore with the ends of the earth and bada bing, bada zoom, but she's addicted to Xanax. Okay, Xanax is not good for your freaking brain. It's not good for anything. So, are you one of the earth or are you into chemicals? Because she's got her lips injected. She's got the crazy nails. She lost her fucking hair. Listen, what more do you want, sister Christian over here? It's not working for you. It's destroying your fucking life. The
As
only
I
one
went
getting rich
down in
is
the river
scrap.
to pray. All right.
He's gonna give me a seizure. Listen to, don't take her advice on anything.
Yeah.
Go the opposite. Trust me. Just walk it off. Whatever you're having a problem with, walk it off.
Marissa, for anything, like if there's anything, she says, walk it off. You know, because when you're a kid, that's what you tell the kids, right? That's what they told us when we were kids. You got a broken arm, walk it off.
Oh, you right. Put some water on it.
Yeah.
Gargle some salt water.
Yeah.
You'll be all right.
Got some Epsom salts, honey, and some baking soda. You'll be fine.
Walk it off.
Don't worry about it, son. Walk it off.
I made a joke the other night. I was like, yeah, and you know something? I was over it. I was so over it. I was like, yeah, I'm a life coach, and I would love to be able to get a phone call where they're like, hey, I need some life coaching. Yeah, what's your problem? Walk it off. Walk it off. I know that's not what I do. This girl's making me wackadoodle. You could tell, right? You could tell that I'm like fucking like buzzed on some shit. Let me tell you something. This bitch go. This is like, and I hate to bring it up, this is like watching Shanann Watts videos. Remember? There was something about Shanann. She held us. She had us by the fucking balls. Let me tell you something. I'm watching her. She's got something. Let's go to her videos. Let's see her videos when she was normal.
Where, I mean, I don't even know where is she normal? My
Go to
mother,
YouTube.
where?
Go on. Yeah, I put that in there.
I see that.
Oh,
He blinks 3 times in a row.
Baby.
That's got music in it. Can't do that.
yeah, the
Very
17, 18. Look at those eyelashes. Listen, girls. I know these kids think, oh my gosh. She looked better, a little chunky. I'm sorry. Don't let anybody tell you.
That alone was like, booze was $50, Bella's was 89. So do the math, what, 139? I don't know. But then that was just for a eye exam. And then for glasses, it was gonna be like so much more money. We were gonna spend close to 400. I was like, no. A lot of your guys' comments were like, I get my glasses from here. I get my glasses from here. So I'm just gonna go back to that live and look at where you guys said you get your glasses from. I think some was Zuni or Zuni or Zenny, or there was a Z with a double N. There was something like that. So I'm gonna look it up because it was just too much. I was like, and it's gonna take about 2 weeks for it to come in. It's like, you know, Mexico, you pick up same day or next day if it's a little late, you know?
So that's where she's talking about it was costing too much for her kids' eyeglasses, it seems.
Bitch,
What?
that just cost $400.
Yeah, glasses are expensive.
What you spend your money on are quote unquote supplements.
Thank you, Precious. Guys. Vaughn's mom posted a GoFundMe at the top of the page.
Someone sent her 400 for the girl's glasses. See, some people don't understand that when you are a social media influencer, there are people that just come and they find you and they love you. They love you, okay? They become your supporters, they become friends. And their generosity, trust me, when you're sitting in the seat and you see people, sending you stuff from your Amazon gift list, you're saying, holy shit. When you see like super chats and you see people sending me tamales and DoorDash and shit like that, it's something that you don't expect. But these people are out there and they are just saying, you know what? I love you. And I like that something that you're doing is like they can feel like we're closer, or that they feel like somebody's speaking the words that they want to say. Truly, like, oh God, look at him. He's a sweet freaking guy.
Why are we ignoring the kid? First of all, we ain't ignoring the kid.
You can tell she's lost weight since then.
What we do is gonna block you. Just got yourself to Block Island, and whoever liked your comment, you about to go next, boo. It is motherfucking 11:10 at night. The boy, not the kid, okay? The boy needs to be asleep, but it's the kids who always say, so here we go. Why don't you let Rosa talk? No, you're blocked too. Don't ask me no dumb question like that. Excuse me? Don't ask me why. Y'all don't lost your damn mind, okay? First of all, you're not about to ask me whether, what? First, I can't. I can't. Y'all nuts. Y'all nuts. Not everybody here, just the people I'm blocking. Y'all nuts. Taras. No. No. It's 11 at 10 at night. He always comes out when it's time for bed because he needs to eat. He just does the same thing that all y'all kids be doing. Coming out because, Mommy, I'm hungry. Mommy, I'm thirsty. Mommy, I this. Mommy, I that. And I'm live. There you go. Rosie, Block Island, boo. Block Island. Block Island. Your butt need to go to
needs to be sleep. That's what he needs to do. But because I'm that mother who, if he's hungry, damn it, I can't let my child go to bed. So I'll let him eat. But he needs to be quiet because this is grown woman and grown daddy, and I'm going to connect with my viewers type live. So anybody who has a problem with the way I raise my kids, y'all gotta step. Show yourself so I could block you and send you on your way. I bet if your kids come out and tell you you're hungry, you probably cuss them out and make them go back to their room. I am at least kind enough to not only allow my child to eat, but eat good foods. I don't crack
You're
my
kind
child up
because
with
you
no
let
sugar.
your child eat.
I don't feed them no dairy, no meat, so that they can have mucus in their body. I make sure that I allow my child to eat and good foods. But he knows I've been trying to put him to sleep since an hour and a half ago. No, thank you. No, he cannot talk throughout this live. And anybody.
All right, girl.
Emily, we all eat the same way. Ain't no meal plan. Dr. Sebi's meal plan.
Yeah. She said you messed with the wrong lady. Hi, Maria. Yay! Good for you. You're damn right, girl. You can do however you want with your child, okay? Damn.
She's a nightmare.
Your child need to go to bed. That's the damn truth.
Child need to rest his head.
He seems like a very happy
Don't worry.
guy, but it seems like she definitely wears the pants in this relationship.
That's the way everyone should be eating. Okay, thank you. You better believe I'll do the same. Grown people business. Okay? Brown people ways. Okay? I'm a grown woman, a grown adult. What? People lost their minds. People lost their minds. I know, Beto.
Wow. Why is she like in a camper here or a motorhome? Do you know?
That's where she's at right now.
Why?
He came into some money after he left, allegedly, the army, and he bought that. So it's his. Now it's hers.
Staying at her mom. This is the effects of low B12. Wow. So, yeah, he seems like he's quiet. So does Vaughn's parents? They live somewhere else, correct?
The father lives in Georgia. And where does the biological mother live? No, the mother lives in Georgia, right? I don't know where the father lives.
Why are they in a camper though? I don't understand. Because of where Vaughn's at
He's
the
at
hospital?
the hospital in Tucson.
Gotcha. Okay, I was just someone said, no, we got back pay from his disability claim. He just got a lot of money recently. Okay.
Money, it always revolves around money.
And just saying, could allegedly, because of the recent money, could that be a reason? Interesting. What her, yeah, I mean, Marissa, has her parents ever said anything? Have they ever came out and talked about it?
I don't think so. I heard that the mother was in a couple of videos. She's got her mother. I haven't seen her. I was wondering if that lady that was bent over when she was talking about the ramen and giving herself those shots of dirt in her mouth. I don't know. I don't know. I think you should honestly ask the chat because they're more. Oh, they're nuts too. Candy Quintana. She says, "Bingo." They're just as cuckoo as her. Holy shit.
Marissa, we might need to make a trip out there.
Why? Dude, no. You want to know something? You know how I'm obsessed with my own death, right? It's all we ever
Yes.
talk about. All right. Guess what? This morning I said, this is it. This is her. This is the girl that's going to kill me. It's her. I saw my fate in this chick's fucking soul. I was like, holy shit, this is my murderer. There's going to be a documentary. She's going to come after me and kill me. It's her. It's not Adrian. It's not some random freak. It's not Benny Keys. It's not dude. It's her. That bitch. Get her.
Now, when did he go into the hospital?
6 weeks, I believe. The
6
May.
weeks.
May. No, was it May 22nd? May 22nd, I think. She hasn't told anyone, not even her family, what his scans say or why he was in there. May 23rd. Oh, see, I knew it. All right, May 23rd. Hey,
What
see?
was that? Someone said do the June video or something. June 27th. I'm looking for that one. That's June 30. June 30. June 30, 29.
I can't imagine not telling my in my in-laws keeping some shit like that. She's dark. She's very dark.
Oh, she has deleted the June 27th.
I told them all. I said, you guys got every move she makes. Record it. They got enough for them. No, they're gonna get her. Watch. I'm telling you, she is going to be a Netflix documentary. I can see it. I hate it when I say this, but I'm telling you, this story is going to get worse. I know it. And I hate it. And I called him up and I told him, I said, listen, this has to happen. And I ain't doing it by myself. Your ass is coming with me. I told him that. He's like, what happened? And I told him, he goes, what? And I said, yes. So yeah, now you're sucked into it. Thank you. So see, look at that. That's the bitch that's going to kill me. That's her right there. And she looks different in every picture.
Yeah.
Look at those.
Clearing up rumors.
Some rumors that are out against me. Normally, I never do something like this, so it's very different to what
she's got a wig on
my page. So I just kind of want to give a warning that if you want to stay out of the drama and you just want to absorb the positivity that I always bring, then just don't watch the video. I feel a little bit sad that I even have to do this, but I do know it's time. I have a little bit of time on my hands today, and so that's why I'm going to go ahead and do this. And also, just I feel like it's necessary to protect my family. So, and that's kind of what it's gone down to, protecting my family, because it's not just rumors and, like I can handle rumors. Say whatever you want to say. Don't affect me none. What you feel about me is your business, not mine. So just whatever. But it's just getting taken too far. And my personal contact information is being put out there, spread out on social media. People are posting pictures of my parents' house, where I'm staying
exactly,
at
SR.
I'm not there currently. I'm at an Airbnb, but they're posting my girls, their biological father, his personal information. Like it's to the point where it's becoming a danger to me and my family.
And I will be going to the FBI about it.
No.
That's how serious it is. I did contact the police. And I recorded the conversation that I had with them. So
She's
I'll
lying.
be playing that on this live.
She's lying.
I'm also going to be showing you Vaughn's birth certificate because it's been called into question. You know what? Before I say this, I just want to say first and foremost that I don't agree with any type of negativity. What I believe in is if you don't like someone, just don't watch them, don't communicate with them. Be happy and live your best life.
I agree the
Do
same
whatever you
thing,
do.
except if you're harming
But
people.
to bring negativity,
Don't watch them. But if you're
Bernard said,
harming a
"Amen."
person, that's different.
He was like, I heard that. But you know, anything additional, I just don't agree with it. So you're going to be hearing a lot of negative things about Marvon's, my husband. You know, we call him Mr. McCray, we call him Bonnie, but his biological name is, or his, government name is Marvon. So you're going to be hearing a lot of negative things about Marvon's mother, because it's sad. I haven't said anything. There's been rumors going on for maybe a couple weeks already. I don't know how long, but I just felt no need to talk about it because I have respect for my husband. And my husband, even if there's not good energy that Vaughn's mom feels for me, because it's not a mutual thing. I can care less about her, but not in a disrespectful way.
Okay,
It's just
she's been talking about the same
obviously
fucking
she
thing
doesn't like
in a big
me,
huge
and
circle.
that's fine, but that's not
She's
going to
saying
make
it
me
over and
lose
over.
sleep. That's a one-way road for you, sis. That's how you feel. That's cool. I'm good over here.
Let's see what else you got.
Foodie Fridays was like, we even had therapy Sundays where me and Vaughn would go live. And a lot of times it would just be me, where I would go live and I would share, some really, really big taboo topics. Depression and anxiety, it's more common to talk about now, but for a long time, it was like hush hush under the rug. Soy mexicana, I'm Mexican, and what you don't do in the Mexican culture. And this is not for everyone, but a lot of times you just don't talk about it. Whatever you're dealing with, whatever you're going through, you keep it on the hush because you don't reveal that. And it's still like that in a lot of families and in a lot of cultures. But I was cool with that. Listen, I got depression. I got mental issues.
Good catch.
I didn't mind.
Does she not wear a wedding ring?
Because it would help someone else to not feel alone. And that was the whole main reason of me starting this page, was to help other people to
They
not
never
feel
had
alone
wedding rings?
and give them, tips on doing my makeup,
Okay.
or on their makeup. Because, what I mostly wear on my face is from Walmart, girl. Sephora is great and all. But listen, I was a military wife and didn't have that type of money.
Michelle, do you mean
to
in the
be buying expensive makeup? And I love
support
makeup. It's my therapy. it makes me feel good.
group
Right
or
now,
on her
I'm
page?
just like, Zang, my makeup looks good. It's the natural, no makeup look. Even though I'm caked on and I got a lot, I enjoy it, and I wanted to share that with others. So just because we've received so much love, we started to open up more about our lives. But you could see on past videos, my husband would always be in my videos with me. So me showing my husband now at the hospital in a coma, this is not something brand new that I wouldn't have done. I've talked a lot about whenever he would have seizures and different things. So I've shared. My point of saying that is that me sharing this part of my life is not something brand new. It's not for views or likes or whatever else that's being claimed. This is what I've always done. I've always shared my personal life, because I know it really helps other people, and the response has been amazing. What's sad is that a lot of people tell me that they wish that they would have had my strength, because they would not have pulled the plug.
It's all about
on
her,
their
isn't
loved
it?
ones so quickly, being that they are seeing the way I'm fighting for my husband. That breaks my heart. Can you imagine how many times that has happened, where the plug is being pulled and doctors are saying this, that, and the other, but what if they had a chance, So, anyways, there's so many benefits to me sharing my life. The biggest thing is that if you just don't want to see that, if you don't agree with that, then just don't watch. Block yourself if you want, but just stay away from that. Um, but unfortunately, or I don't say unfortunately, sadly, my husband's mother has been using my platform as a way to say disparaging things about me. And her daughter is also jumping on the bandwagon, which is not new. She's always disliked me for no reason. But I feel like now that things are happening now, they're using this as a excuse to dislike me when they've always felt this way about me. Again, I'm gonna start sharing the beginning of mine and my husband's marriage regarding my husband's mother. What I don't want is for
She
her
does
to
not
receive
like the
any
mother-in-law.
negativity. So if you love me and you support me and you stand with me and you want to continue to be on my side, what you are not going to do is put out any negativity towards anyone. That's not what I would want. That's not what Vaughn would want. I'm only here to clear up these rumors, and that's it. I don't want her to be attacked. I don't want y'all to do her the way y'all been doing me. Okay? And I don't want to say y'all as if the people that are watching, because other people that have been negative towards me, they're blocked. They can't even comment. So they're just watching mad because they can't comment. So it's just
I'm going to show you. Pardon me. There's another. Let me see this.
I see it. I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna come home. It's okay. It's okay. Just make sure he doesn't fall off the bed. I'm coming home. Get the. Are you guys okay?
Listen to these four kids in the background. This is their father.
I'm coming home right now. Baby, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You don't need to do anything. You did everything that you could. Just wait. Don't let him fall off the bed. He's gonna try to get up. He's gonna try to get up. Just stop him from getting up. He's gonna try to get up, but don't let him get off the bed. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Is there an echo?
You're doing good, baby. Here.
Good job. Okay. All right. I need you. Okay. I need you to just take a deep breath. That was very brave of you, Mommy. I know that was very scary, but you did very good. Okay, I'm on my way home. I will just find someone else to get the key limes, okay?
Please try to say, please.
I will.
I'll just find someone else to get the key limes. Are you incredibly crazy, lady? Oh my.
What happened? Did you guys know he was about to have a seizure?
Did you know he was about to have a seizure?
Okay.
What?
I don't know what you said, but it's okay. I'm just on my way home now, okay? Do you want, I can stay on the phone with you. Say it again. No, don't put cayenne in his mouth. No, that he's gonna be asleep for a while.
Don't put cayenne in his mouth.
We're gonna get through this.
Oh my God.
We need to say a prayer right now. Okay. Jehovah, our Heavenly Father, we're coming before you to ask you for your help. We cannot do this alone, and we need your help, Jehovah. Please give Oasis, Bella, and Raza a calm heart. Please help them to take deep breaths and to be calm and to know that they did everything that they could in a scary situation. Jehovah, please guide me as to what I need to do to help him to get better. And please help his body, most importantly, to calm down, Jehovah. Whatever is aggravating him, you know more than anyone, and I need your help, Jehovah. Only you can help us right now. And I need you especially to help me to be calm, to have faith, and to be courageous. And I know you will be there because you're always there for us, Jehovah. We love you and we say this prayer in Jesus' name. Amen. We don't have any more passion flower like the one from Herbal Mind, but we do have some from that new place. It's not as strong, so you kind of have to take a lot. Am I on speakerphone? Yes. Taraz, I need you to calm down right now. I cannot, Raza, that energy is that is not good for Daddy right now. Please. Raza, I need you to talk differently. I need you to take a deep breath and try to relax a little bit more before you talk. Do that, Mama. Honey. Yes, Taraz. Say it again.
Joanna was picking her up, but I picked her up because I was trying to throw away.
I don't know what you said, but Raza, she has to pick her up for a reason. She's not picking Kona up because she wants to play with her. And Kona's not a toy either, Raza. So you cannot be getting mad if somebody else besides you touches her. That's not okay. Especially right now. Daddy just had a seizure. So the dogs were acting crazy. I need you to help Mommy and I need you to help Daddy by being calm
I don't know what's going
And
on
not
here,
be
but he
mad
was
if
having
they're touching
seizures
Kona.
before this happened, right?
And she still went to go get the limes.
I'm home right now,
I know,
Stress.
but before the actual trying
Yes.
to unlive
Alright, Bonnie, I'm
himself.
gonna get off the phone.
I really
I
wish we
love you
could get
too.
someone on
Bye-bye.
panel. One of these girls. Would you?
So, anyways,
We'll see if we can get
for
him.
the people that don't know, Vaughn had 4 seizures at home on Monday. And the cayenne pepper that normally stops his seizures wasn't working. I don't know why. He had one around 1:30 and then another one around 5:30, and then it was like
I'm going to show another video because it, guys, trigger warning. It's can be quite shocking.
He's had 7 seizures. We've been praying all night.
You'll have to read
Bella was
the.
helping me a lot,
She's whispering.
but she got tired, and I told her it's okay to go to bed. His seizures,
Seizures, they went from were 48 minutes apart.
48 minutes apart, and then the first
And
one
the first one 48 minutes apart. The second one was 44 minutes apart. The third one was 40 minutes apart.
Take the comment away.
The fifth one was 39
Oh, sorry.
minutes apart.
It's all right.
But now the sixth one came 56 minutes apart, so they're getting longer. You know, at first they were going from 48 to 44. 40,
First, they were going from 48 to 44.
They went 56 minutes
56 minutes apart. Now they're
apart.
71 minutes apart.
71 minutes apart. So it's always a pattern.
So it's always a pattern. I'm hoping that now it's 7 1 plus 15 is what, 86. So
I'm hoping that they'll be 86 minutes apart now. I'm gonna give him, I've already given him 4 milligrams for the day, and it's like 10 milligrams.
is this the video you guys were talking about in
Yeah.
chat?
And
Yeah.
I think the last time he was in the hospital, it took 5 or 6 milligrams for them to finally stop.
All right, baby, I need you to take the medicine, okay?
I need you to take this medicine, okay? Here, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you take it. Hey, baby. I need you to take this medicine, okay? Okay? Here. Drink a little bit of water. Drink a little bit of water. Come on. Come on. I need you to take this medicine, okay? Hey. I need you to. Come on.
That's not me fast forwarding it. What's she doing? What is those drops? She's giving him, quote, herbs. I'm going to mix this powder. It's the massages cheeks. Okay. What the hell is she doing to him, Marissa?
I don't know. It's horrible.
She's crushing Ativan.
No.
Ativan.
No.
Oh my God.
No.
Good job.
I don't either, Plant Diva.
Good job. Get that more down. I need to put more water in here. He flipped over on his
Flipping over on his stomach by himself. I should flip him on his side.
Vaughn, I know he's lost weight and I know he's smaller. That man is so impressive. I got this over, flip him over, I love him. Oh, he's gonna have a seizure. Oh,
No.
what time is it? This is too soon.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
It's okay, baby. It's okay.
Oh my God.
It's okay, baby.
Bless his heart.
Our Heavenly Father, please let your Holy Spirit be with us.
Oh,
Jehovah, please let him walk this body free. Please help him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jehovah, please help him.
Oh my god. Oh
you
my
evil
god. Oh my god. Oh
bitch.
my god.
Baby, I'm right here. It's okay.
Oh.
Jehovah, please help us right now and help him to breathe. Please, Jehovah. Please help him to breathe.
Oh my god.
Amen.
Oh my. That was his 8th seizure and never called 911.
It's okay, baby. It's okay.
8th seizure and never called 911.
That was the
He's
last
seizing
one.
out. Oh
That was the
my
last one.
God.
That's okay, baby. That was the last one.
And every time he has his seizure, that can create more and more damage.
That's okay. That was the last one. You're done, baby. It's okay. What time was that? 5:36. 5:36. That's what time he started. I need to write this down.
This is unreal.
Baby, that was the last one. That was the last one.
Unreal. Marissa, that is. I have worked with many clients with different seizure disorders, and no matter the disorder of the seizure, in 24 hours is the threshold for always getting emergency. It amazes me that she's telling him this is the last one. How does she know that? I was thinking the same thing. I was actually thinking the same thing. Well, how do you know?
Her ego is so huge. She thinks she's smarter than everybody. She thinks she's a shaman. She thinks she's a doctor. This man was in trouble. He needed help.
That's a good way to put it. She's
How
literally just experimenting. That's it. But these are humans, and these are her family members. That's it.
Ativan? What the frig is Ativan gonna fucking do when he's in that much trouble? Ativan is like a Xanax. He's already asleep. How more asleep do you want him? How much more unconscious could this guy possibly get?
Yes, Plant Diva.
Ativan. You can't be serious. Ativan.
And stuffing cayenne pepper down his throat, and then he has a seizure.
It's like losing a finger and saying, there, hey, hold on. I got a Band-Aid. Hold on. Shh, I'll get it. Calm down. I got a Band-Aid. Guess what? She is negligent. This mother, these parents need a good fucking legal, and they're going to have to go get those kids out of that house, out of that psycho bitches, out of her care. I'm sorry, but I think they need to let him go. They need to let him go and move forward. She is a demon. What we just watched, we shouldn't. I could have went my whole life without seeing that. No, thank you. But she's got to be Miss fucking thing over here, giving advice and shouting, hey, I can cure AIDS. I can cure what the? You ain't curing nothing. Sit down. Sit the fuck. Dude, wait until you see the video where she's shouting about everything that she can cure. Are we going to find that video? Can we get that video to Justin right now? Because she's large and in charge, okay? She was going in, and she believed it. She believes what she is saying. Telling you. And I'm not making fun of her for being out there. I sympathize with people that are mentally, but this chick really brings it on herself. Like she's the center of the world. And guess what? She's got people behind her that are like, you're doing a wonderful job. No normal person can watch these videos and say, you want to know something? I think she's a hero. I think she's so wonderful. No, we're sitting here like we're investigators going through hundreds of hours of footage, like what they really, really do. This is like Shanann Watts all over again.
Well, Shanann Watts was going through
the way that we're looking at these videos.
I know, but she was going through a reputable.
Left an imprint. And her life was not what, hey, it's just like the Doug from Northport, Chef Boyardee with his videos, right? They leave an imprint, right? So down the line, and imagine it was to happen to me. Oh, imagine something happened with someone in my family. Guess what? They go back and they say, oh shit, blah, 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 blah. Oh, was Molly Golightly leaving? These two don't make sense. No, listen, my life doesn't make sense to me, but it should make sense to you. That's it. It should make sense to you. There's no exposing my life. Her? No. These videos have been out there, but they're not getting the attention that they need.
Mm-hmm.
But so, how do we sit and wait for him to be in a vegetative state forever while she has dress up parties and puts on the makeup, and it's just like, oh my God, I'm so fucking cute in that. And I gotta go to the hospital and be like, hi, baby, wake up. Wake up, baby. I know you love me. See, he moves his head. He moves his head. It's a vanity piece, my friend. The world is a stage, and you're watching it, and I'm watching it too. That's what's happening.
Yes.
He needs to be. He needs. God forgive me for saying it. He's not going to come back from this.
It's highly unlikely.
Fuck.
Let me see here if I can find this.
Stress eating. I'm stress drinking. Bullshit. He hurt himself.
Okay, this is her. Previous. That's her previous. Someone wants to call in. Marissa?
Yeah.
Someone wants to call in. I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
Cool. All right, call in.
I wonder
What's the number?
if
Drop the link.
if they want
to. All right, how about this, you guys? Whoever wants to take the link, right? We can hear your voice. We won't share your name if you don't want to, and you don't have to cam up. Just click on the link that he's going to drop. That's StreamYard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Copy and paste it into your browser, and that's how you get on and you get to speak to Justin and I. And just know that there's hundreds of people, if not thousands, that are going to watch this video. You think that Juju, you think that she attempted to strangle him? Oh my God. Don't fuck with cats. Holy shit. Yeah.
Yes.
SR, that's pretty haunting. Peyton, I have never seen that video that we just watched. Apparently, this girl doesn't want anyone talking about her weight or bringing it up. She loses her mind.
So with this video, you see this picture right here?
Yes.
I actually cropped it out because right over here where my mouse is, there's a kid sitting down on a potty.
Aww. Naked.
Well, he's got a shirt on, but he doesn't have any.
He's bottomless.
Right. And she posts this.
My heart was pounding. I know. Listen, me and Justin, that was the first time we heard that. She's out there, dude. Can I ask you guys a question? If you guys have been watching her for so long, did you guys was she a little off, or really was it the diet? In your opinion?
I agree, Nikita. This is a photo, I believe. Let me look.
So she's not always been like this? So she's always been off and unstable. I never heard of her either, Plant Diva. Her diet, she was very different. You think she was always messed up. The more money, the worse she got. That is true.
That'll do
the
it.
more money you make as a social influencer, you start changing. We've seen it, me and him.
For people who didn't have
exactly
any sort of
when
money
they come
before,
from yes, and they see the money, it's horrible. It's they become, you can't even handle them anymore. And you want to know something? The faster they can build you up.
We have a guest, Marissa. Hold on one second. Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I am good. So I don't really care if I'm anonymous or not.
Okay.
Okay.
This Dre McCray is ridiculous. This is Candy.
Hi, Candy.
I just found Molly's site today, and I'm so happy that she's covering this. And it's really nice to meet you, Justice for All.
Nice to meet you.
So there's so many things about this girl. I was trying to pay highlighted comments and everything. There's a group I want you guys to go check out. It's public. It's called, what is it? The Ultimate Deception / Unmasked / Unmasked. It's a public group. They have everything in there. She has gone and deleted everything. It's the Ultimate Deception / Unmasked. Okay. Unmasked. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
They have all the deleted footage because he is deleting everything. Another thing I wanted to say is that the way that so for Mrs. Well, first of all, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but the Jehovah's Witness Association has already said that she can read the Bible all she wants, but they do not support anything that she's doing. And also the way she gets the Ativan and the Xanax, Mrs. Herbal Essence over here, she goes to Mexico, smuggles it back in her shoes. What? Yes. There's even a video. You'll find it on the Ultimate Deception. You will find her there where she's drinking a glass of tea, soaking her feet and foot in onion water or whatever it is. And she talks about how stressful her day was because she had to smuggle drugs across the border. She won't let them give Vaughn any type of seizure medication, but if they're willing to give him Ativan, she's totally on board. Totally on board. But if it's not Ativan or any type of benzo, to me, I'm thinking he's having some type of hardcore with benzo draws. And I also think that they need to go in there and sweep that house in Yuma, Arizona. Because I don't think Vaughn hung himself. I think this is something that she's trying to clean up. And everybody's so focused on Vaughn right now. Now's the perfect time. The FBI should be called because they need to go in there and sweep up that house and dust for every single thing they can, fingerprints, everything. I mean, yeah, her fingerprints are going to be on the rope because she wants to look like this hero. But at the end of the day, this Dre McCray needs to be stopped. And she even has, it's the Slay Cult / Slay Mafia. And they follow her around like, little minions. But I've been trying to like spam the comments with the Ultimate Deception / Unmasked. You guys will find everything in there because even though she's deleting things like clockwork, everybody has that stuff saved. So I don't really care if she sees me or not because what she's doing is wrong. I myself suffered from grand mal seizures, and I pray to God that nobody in my family would do any of the things that she's doing to me.
Right.
Candy, you have my cell phone number, don't you?
Huh?
Do you have my cell phone number?
Hey, Medic, could you mute or something? There's
I'll
a
give you my
background
cell phone
noise.
number and you can
Just
call
make
me.
sure you have, Medic, just make sure you have YouTube closed in the background because otherwise it'll echo a little bit.
The only YouTube I have is the one I'm talking with you on.
Not you, Candy. I'm talking about Medic.
Sorry.
That's okay. Sorry. Heather, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you guys?
Good.
A little shook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
what's your thought?
I'm actually an admin for exposing Dre McCray and Justice for Vaughn. It's been effing crazy. Little did I know a few weeks ago my life would turn into 24/7 social media work.
Girl, I gotta say, when I joined your group, there was 100 people. Now there's like 5-point-some K.
Oh, between both of them, we have over 20K now.
Girl, I was freaking out within a week, within a couple of days.
Oh yeah, it's been insane.
So, were y'all fans of her before this?
Never. God, no.
Okay. What about you, Heather?
No, not necessarily a fan. I followed her page for a little while, but she also has a business page which she sells paparazzi jewelry. And I was a customer a couple of times. Didn't really follow her until recently she popped up and I didn't recognize her. She looked
Mhm.
completely different. She looked
Wow.
sick. Um, and then I kept watching and I couldn't believe that these supporters were not saying anything
They're
or
condoning.
yeah, like it's like a cult. And finally I messaged a page that like an exposed page and I was like, "Hey, like this needs to be brought up to attention." And then the exposing Dre McCray page came alive, and then I became a participant in that, and then I became a moderator, and it just went crazy from there.
Mhm.
Wow.
It really blew up today the most when Letitia, the mom, dropped the police report.
Yeah, because she kept saying once this is over, once Vaughn is healed, and once Vaughn is sitting next to me, then we will tell the story and we can look back and laugh on it later on when Vaughn wakes up.
Right.
It's it
My
just to
sister
hear
here is an
somebody's.
ICU nurse. He ain't waking up.
No.
No.
Yeah.
And he definitely still is on he's still vented 100%.
Yeah.
You can hear the machines in the background. My sister's
Yeah.
right here. We have watched these videos. My best
Well,
friend also unalived himself because he was married to a wife on a power trip like this one.
oh
And this has
gosh.
just brought back so many.
Triggered you. Yeah.
Yes. And I can't stop watching it, but at the same time, it's so bothering. It's like taking over my life. And it's crazy. And I'm so glad that you guys have stepped up. And when you're like, we got to go out there, I'm like, yes, 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 Justice. Yes, go, go, go.
Well, I mean, what Marissa was telling me about this because Marissa and I are friends, and um,
We've worked together on Summer Wells
yeah,
case in Tennessee. We've been out to the field. We legit went to the house.
Wow.
Yes.
Mhm.
I go right to the house.
Yeah.
My
I'm like,
sister found you today, and I'm so glad she did.
Hi,
um,
medic.
Hi.
so yeah, like I said, like in that group today, when you heard, listen, don't let anyone that's bashing Marissa, they're gonna say shut the heck out. Listen, I have a reputation. I am kind of fearless. It is a bit
She's a little bit
strong.
You're
fearless.
East Coast, baby, and I
Yeah,
love it. You say what's on your
I
mind.
can't help it. And this is the thing. A lot of people saw me outside of Brian Laundrie's house. Okay. They've seen me on Wife Swap. They see me out there, and I'm like hitting it, hitting it, hitting it. So honestly, it is a blessing. I hope that I could be Vaughn's voice. I know that there's a hashtag Vaughn's voice. Uh,
Please use it, guys. Please
yeah,
use
keep
it.
it
Oh
going.
yeah.
Let's get him trended by Friday. We all can do it. Me and Tim can help with my sources. I just don't know how to go
Thank you
about
so
it.
That's
much.
me too.
I
I'm
don't.
like stuck.
I so my
Well, we're gonna
I'm
figure
right
it out.
there.
We're
because
gonna
it's so
figure it out.
complex. It's
Yes.
so
Yes.
complex.
And
Mhm.
also, you'll notice her Slay Mafia because they all start pointing.
Fuck.
Oh, stop.
We lost
They
her.
all start pointing.
They
The
all
thing
they
that
all
she loves to
start
hold in her hand.
yeah, they all start posting a picture of like a rose with a knife in it and it says
Yes.
Slay
I didn't want to
Mafia.
say the word, but
Well,
yeah.
guess what? Anybody, like I said, anybody that's normal is not going to be in support. You have to listen. If you're here watching, hate watching, because you don't like that I'm speaking out or speaking for him or that Justin's putting this up, listen, this guy is a victim. I don't believe that she went into this with intentions. And I've been very clear about that. I am not trying to slander her. I want to help this girl. But guess what?
Absolutely.
We got to chisel through that little ego of hers. because she's got those guards up and you ain't telling that bitch shit. She's the kind of person that's gonna go to the cops and the cops are gonna be like, yo, bitch, settle the fuck down. And she's gonna be like, no one talks to me that way.
Did
Okay?
you guys see the nail video? It's on the Unmasked page. It's crazy.
Really?
Talk about entitled. It's crazy.
Dude, they sent her money for her girls to get new glasses because her girls can't see. They have broken glasses. They sent her money for that. She went to the appointment and left because she said she wasn't going to pay $400. And then a few days later, she's getting her nails done.
So Heather, have you
About
noticed
$500
also?
water. Sorry.
Yeah,
$500 on
exactly.
water.
That's crazy.
I called her out. On that on my third video. I lost my shit in the third video. I was like, what? And then she's gonna complain
From
about
day
some
one, from day one, she made an Amazon wish list, and these people are sending her outfits, they're sending her shoes, they're sending her wigs, household items, and she keeps filling it up and filling it up. And they even send her lingerie. Like, it's insane.
For when Vaughn wakes up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's crazy, but I don't know if you guys noticed that first of all, she feeds her dogs bell peppers and bananas, doesn't give them any
Yeah.
type of meats.
Oh,
There's a video where her little boy is saying, God, mommy, remember when we used to eat meat? It was so good, mommy. And she's ignoring him and ignoring him and ignoring him. And she's just like, she's so mean to that little boy. And I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but she seems to be the only one who's a little bit healthy in that crowd.
Yes.
I don't know if she sneaks normal foods, but
Yes,
her
the
daughter
pickle.
has
We
seizure.
were saying
pickle.
the same thing. We were saying the same thing
The
earlier.
pickle.
Person.
And she's
Yes,
in
her-
the car. She's in the car. So if she's going to get the key limes, she can also get herself a Twix and some Pringles. And you're like, what? What up, bitch? Hey, I got some Oreos. They're vegan, yo. Vegan.
Yes.
I don't have Oreos, but I can.
I'm just like, I can't with this girl on their phone.
So
Yeah.
hey, Katie and Medic, how's everything?
everything's good.
Good.
They
Good.
need to report her to CPS.
Honey, we already have. And I don't
Yeah.
care who knows. Unfortunately, today I did find out. Well, fortunately and unfortunately, we did find out her mother's name today. What is it?
Thickens the blood.
Linda Rodriguez.
It's
The mother's name is
Rose Rodriguez, I'm pretty sure.
I think
I'll be
it's
right back.
Linda Rodriguez. The mother's name is Linda Rodriguez. And the guy that you need to talk to at CPS, his name is Kevin Perez.
Kevin Perez.
And the number is 520
209
209
3550.
3550.
He's the head investigator.
He's the head investigator because there was plenty of calls.
And they couldn't go out immediately and do
Justin.
this. They didn't have the mom.
Well, they both
All we're
have
missing
stuff
is
on
the
their
mother's
background.
address. And somebody had posted it, but the admins had taken the address down because I guess that went a little too far.
Well, I found her mom's name and her address and phone number and everything, but I was wondering if it would do any good to call a wellness check because, their RV is in her yard. So would it do any good to call a wellness check just to see if the kids are okay?
Have you seen that little boy's eyes?
He is always so sad. And in the video you were talking about where he was talking about the meats,
When I spoke with CPS, they told me that they needed that mother's address and they 100% would have already been out there to go and check on those kids. But since I didn't have the address, only thing I could put was the PO box that was on her web page, and I was able to put the last Airbnb that she had listed.
Oh, we got the address.
Private chat, okay?
Okay.
What is
Take
it?
it down.
What I missed? Sorry, I had to go.
Did he die? Was he in the hospital because of his seizures, or did he do something else?
No.
So supposedly they found a rope at the scene.
While she was home, correct?
Was she home?
Yes.
God only knows. She could have been out getting her toes done, you know?
It was 8 o'clock in the morning.
Were the kids with her? Or was
No,
he-
Yes,
kids
they
are
were
always
there.
at home.
I have her address and I have her phone number.
Perfect. I still
Can
need
we
to get
call
your
her?
number, Molly. But I
Can
don't
we-
know if you guys know this also. She doesn't let her children attend school because she doesn't want them to be pressured into learning at a fast pace.
Amber, we can't put that in here. This chat. I need to change that. Do
I've
not put
also
the
been wondering
password here. It's unallowed.
if
I tried to tell you earlier.
if they are testing Vaughn's blood at the hospital for toxicity.
Absolutely. The mother said the K levels were so high that it was.
That's what I was wondering. I bet she's injecting those whatever the food is that she's ordering.
Oh,
I bet she's injecting it.
Well, we can't actually say we don't know that. So
well,
we have
she
to.
said it on video.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Okay,
guys,
well-
it's a lot of research. You're gonna probably be up for the next 2 days digging through the unmasked.
I know.
And then Heather's group exposing Dre McCray, but she admits it. I mean, if spit can cure his diseases, and she admits that she can get women pregnant, she believes that when Dr. Sebi died, Jehovah put his powers into her.
Okay, this is Lori Daybell.
We have videos of the children taking the substances as well.
I have pictures too.
But also the K stuff that she takes.
It's her. It's her.
She's
Oh no,
calling?
it's you. Oh God, I thought it was. It's coming from Yuma. Hello. Yes.
Hi, this is Dee Kentos.
Who? Hi, hon. Can you see us on Justice for All?
Yes, I can, hon.
Oh, okay. So you got my number.
Yes, I do.
All right, we'll go live tomorrow and we'll chat. Okay.
Okay, sounds great.
Program my number, babe. I was like, I think the bitch called me back. So yeah, I have a phone number. Yes, Justin. At the end of part 3, I fucking called her up and left a message. And what's going on?
Good for you. Good for you. No, she admits that she puts the special K. That's why she will not let the hospital administer what he needs, because like my sister was said, the best nutrients he could get right now is what the hospital is going to give him in the feeding tube bags. But she wants it her way.
That has perfect nutrition.
The nurse said he would do the best on a high protein, high fat diet. And she said no.
Protein is what heals.
Right.
Absolutely.
And that's on video too. All of this is on video. Our groups have never speculated. We have video evidence of everything.
Everything is proof before it goes up. 100%.
West Coast, you're absolutely welcome to come up. I'm logging off. You're okay. You're absolutely welcome to come up.
And she also says that by taking care of her body, it's simultaneously taking care of his body.
Yes, because they are one.
Yes,
and that's why she uses the saliva.
Whoa. Did I not say it? I said it.
Yes, you did.
I see the future. I got a crystal ball. It comes in the shape of a wine glass, and it's saying, you know what? This is going to get worse. This is going to get bigger. She's going to be a Netflix documentary. You want to know something? Move over, Casey Anthony. Hold my wine. Hold my wine. Move over, Jody Arias. Here comes this shit.
But you know what's crazy? I think she would love every minute of it. She would love it.
Of course she would love every minute of it. She makes everything all about herself. She's very selfish.
Have you guys seen the video where she goes, I'm almost ready to tell you guys how much I made off of just one hater page. She goes, should I? She goes, I mean, you guys would drop if I showed you how much money I made just off of a clip. But yet she has Amazon
she posted her credentials on her page. She made $500,000 last year just from paparazzi.
And paparazzi doesn't want to cancel her. They see all this happening, but you know what? It's all about money. She makes them so much
feeds
money.
the beast. Feeds the beast, and she's gonna grow, and she's gonna feed the beast.
Yep.
Listen, my mother said it the other day. She goes, Marissa, we live in a friggin' world where everything that you friggin' talk about is horrible. I was like, well, Amber Heard put a stop to that shit.
Yes, I mean,
She
is
got
there
my
any?
credit. She fucked
Is
up.
there
That's
any? Because I actually agree with what E. Nelson said. There needs to be people who personally know her interviewed. That's
That
true.
would be
But
great.
They're
is
too
there?
loyal. They're too loyal.
I
And you
was
know
going
what's
to
even
ask,
the
is
worst
there
part
anybody
is
that was giving her like an intervention kind of thing, like
no, because
around her family?
She won't.
believe that everything she does, they condone everything. Nobody's
Well,
Yeah.
gonna
she's probably
tell her
paying
different.
them. She's probably the money source around them, so
Of
it could be
course.
very potential.
Of course. Of course. I
She
mean,
will
it's like,
not.
would you turn on your leader? Absolutely not.
What is she
Yeah.
doing with $500,000?
Well,
She doesn't.
she bought a brand new RV, what they're staying in now.
Okay.
She bought a brand new Chevy truck, but she
Okay.
says they live very frugally. That her mortgage is only less than 600, and she said their biggest expense is the food they eat because it's all this random vegan crap. So
Yeah, she was crying to her supporters that Vaughn's feeding is like $60 every
Yep,
2
every other
days.
day. Yeah.
yeah,
So they all were donating. And mind you, these people probably don't even make half of what she makes. And they're
no,
donating their hard-earned money.
Somebody's echoing.
I work in the hospital, like she was saying, and we order that Kate Farms for patients that are vegan or everything all the time. So I honestly doubt she's actually paying out of pocket for it.
I
That's
didn't think
what.
so either. I didn't think so either.
Putting her own special things in it.
No, she's got a sob story. Everybody's got a sob story. They do.
Absolutely.
Maui Girl has a question. Can you please ask the panel if Vaughn was having seizures before the
No.
diet?
Vaughn didn't start having seizures until 2 years ago. Have you guys shown his before and after pictures lately?
We can do it now.
You guys have him in your group, right?
I've posted. I had it in my video. He was very buff.
Yes.
And in shape, a beautiful guy.
Yes.
Listen, a gentleman, a Marine.
Yes.
Hello. He got it going. And she did some Ouija shit on him.
Yes.
It's almost like she's half gypsy and half witch.
Yes.
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 Like a gypsy and a witch.
Yes.
I'm telling you, this girl's gonna kill me. I'm telling
Justice,
and she has
if
no
you were to
shame
see
about
the
trapping him
before
in the
and after
marriage. She made a video of it.
Yep.
She made a video of how he told her over and over, "I'm young. I don't want to be with a woman that's older and already has children." And she didn't stop. She stalked him. She stalked him on Facebook, and she did a live about it. She said it all in front of everybody.
Okay, now Just AC says they didn't start the diet until last year. He was having seizures before the diet change.
The pictures speak for themselves, and so do the dates. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, and then there's also people saying that he didn't. So we will have to. I'll do my diligent work on this and find you the answer. Because the diet change has been going on. The diet change has been going on for 2 years.
Thank you so much, Amber.
Well, what we do know now is that she does claim that the children are having seizures as well.
Her daughter.
Please.
But do you know
Yeah.
that she allows her daughter to take prescription medication from the doctors?
Yeah.
And it probably has to do
Yeah,
because
she wouldn't let
Vaughn isn't
Vaughn.
the biological father of the older girls, just the little boy. So the only saving grace is that the biological father of the girls gets to see them, and if he sees them looking a little too funny, red flags are going to start popping up.
And do you know how to contact him?
I don't. She doesn't even really speak to him. She said she spoke to, or left a message for his wife, his current wife now.
Well, she went live and said that the wife is on her side and that she would say how great of a mother she is and can't believe all the backlash she's getting.
I remember that video that Dre did, yeah. But I haven't seen a video of him or the current wife.
No, and they just had a court case.
Yeah. So I think that's
Okay,
what's saving the
Stacey.
girls is that their bio dad is not Vaughn. I mean, you can even see the way she treats Reza versus the girls.
Oh yeah,
Night
she
and
can't
day.
handle him. There's a video of recently that just went up in our group that they were talking about their dogs and the girls were saying, "I'm the mom to the dog," and the other daughter says, "I'm the aunt," and then Dre says, "I'm the grandma," and
Yep.
then he goes to say, "I'm the uncle," and she said, "You're nothing. You're
Yep.
nothing."
Yep.
Wow.
It's a crazy story. I mean, if I was not seeing it with my own eyes, I remember I saw Dre about 4 years ago selling paparazzi, and then I had seen her again later on. And I asked a question, and I thought maybe she had got like cancer or something. But what she finally blocked me when I said I spoke my truth, and I even left this on your page. I said, my dad is a diabetic, and he started on this alkaline journey. And we almost lost my
Thank
dad.
you, Annabella. I don't know what a
And
guilty witch is.
my dad's doctor was so mad. We literally almost lost my dad because of this alkaline crap.
Yeah. My
In
sister
months.
has gotten into it, and I tried to call her and see if she would talk to me about it. She picked up the phone. I don't know what the hell she's up to, but I don't know if she can add anything to it, or we can just kind of do it on our own and just talk to anybody that. And there's so many nurses, there's so many people in the medical field that watch our channels, law enforcement, cops.
Exactly. I mean, we got an ICU nurse sitting right here next to me too. So
Hey, does Christy Bush said they live in a do they live in a mobile home? It's fine if they do. I'm just asking.
Yes,
no,
they do.
Didn't they take the mobile home to Yuma?
Yes.
Okay,
No,
that's it. So
they took the. They took the. So originally,
So
before
it's a motor home, right? That
yes,
a nice
they
motor
call
home. That shit's
so
nice.
originally,
Yeah.
before Vaughn this happened, they were on their way to Georgia. We don't know for what. Maybe somebody can clear that up here. I don't know. But then this happened, and now Dre is just living her best life. And I know that because of COVID, Vaughn's money was taking a little bit longer than expected to come through. And
It was pretty clear shortly before this, he had a great phone conversation with his mother. He was on live. He was
yes,
excited.
Amber.
He was happy. And then they bought the RV and said they were traveling to Georgia. And his whole family's in Georgia.
Okay.
And she's never liked his family. So
And that's
it's
what I find crazy. Another thing is this one I'm going to say to this because all of it. So there's a page called Cartman Crane. I don't know if you guys follow him, but he noticed that Dre has false teeth and she had a really bad tooth infection. Well, Reza, the little boy, he kept saying, "Mommy, my tooth is rotten like yours." She didn't care.
You know what this
No.
SR says? Remember when Raza asked her to get a dentist appointment because his teeth hurts, and he says, "I'm going to get an." Erin, she says, "I'm going to get a mani today," and ignores the kid.
Yes.
Yep.
This.
Yeah.
And what happens when we're malnourished?
Thank you,
We
Amy.
start getting
Appreciate you.
bone. We start our bones start to decay.
That's true.
Yeah, you get bone loss. Yeah, you get bone loss after your tooth is. Oh.
Lost her.
She dropped.
Oh, she was great. She was great.
So
Oh,
Heather,
excellent.
Heather, what
It's
do you?
great, Justin, to have these people say what they want to come and say. And just know that if I'm live, you guys, and you see me live and you've been watching this, jump on up. Jump on up. Don't be afraid, because let me tell you something. This whole thing, what you're seeing right now is nothing. I am foreseeing this becoming a very she's I think I don't know, I feel it. She's up Shit's Creek.
De Quinto says Mexico is only 1 mile from.
Yep.
Is it Yuma? Is that how you
Yuma,
pronounce it?
Arizona. Yeah. A lot of military and what you call it live down there. If they're what do they call them that go over to Iraq, Afghanistan, your contractors and stuff like that. A Yuma house, they're usually very old. Um, they're just very old and outdated and stuff like that. It's just Yuma. You know, it's not like Tucson's much better. If you really want nice, go to Scottsdale. And that's pretty much it as far as Arizona goes, period. So she's not, for someone to make $500,000 in Yuma, holy shizzle. Holy shizzle. That's like being a millionaire.
Right.
Right.
You won't be far in New York or London or San Diego or Los Angeles, but 500,000, yeah, she's sitting pretty. And you want to know, so she's going to try her hardest to hold on to this, what she's making, and she's going to keep trying to get more grand. But you want to know something? This is not, forget about money.
Well, this is the thing.
We're watching this man be tortured to death by his own wife.
Yes.
She announced a couple weeks ago she's opening her new herbal business. She's going to start selling this stuff with her best friend, Admin.
No thanks. We're good.
And that's the live you saw where she's saying that they can cure AIDS and all of that.
Well,
not for me, Dawn.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dawn.
So, what was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say.
You're not gonna sit here, Dawn, and say she's living the high life in that house. That house, she's got wallpapers from 1978. Come on. Sedona is nice.
Well, that's the thing too, is she's frugal with her like home and her children, but as far as herself, she always has new clothes, new wigs, you know, makeup, all of that.
So the opposite of, you know, of what's important.
And when they needed to go shopping for something for the house, she would go live and they would be at Goodwill.
No.
Yeah.
All right, listen, I'll just tell you this. I've been around a lot of the rich people. You got some money, guess what? You're putting that in your house and your children, not the other way around. Look at me. I don't have time to get my shit done. I don't. Look at me. I look like freaking Nick Nolte's mugshot after a bender. I've been literally for 24 hours been engulfed in this case. And to be quite honest with you, to have Justin on board with this, we can get so much further. We really can. We really can. So I think
clearly has a gift of, you know, she could do something really great. You know what I mean? But she has done this the wrong and a very unhealthy extreme.
She got lost.
She got lost, or something happened along the way.
Yeah. She's lost in the lurch. That's what they call it. She's and you want to know something? Honestly, I'm not here to bash her, even though I've bashed her nonstop. But this girl needs to be stopped, and she needs to be told that what she's doing is wrong, and it needs to come from someone that's sealing her fate, because it's not me. I'm not going to intimidate this girl at all. But the things that she has done is going to resurface. And guess what? There's no reason to delete anything, girl. There's no reason to delete anything, because they're recording you. They're watching every step. It is over for you.
Everything's already been downloaded and saved.
I
Yeah.
just want to
And
touch on something that was commented on earlier, where SR said that the kids weren't getting any calcium and protein. In the one video where they were sitting at the table, and I think she may have been eating papaya or
Mango.
mango or something like that.
Yeah.
Raza was asking to see pictures of meat because he said, "Mommy, it's been so long since we had meat. We hadn't eaten it in so long. It makes me really sad."
Hmm.
And I'm just wondering if she had been showing them pictures of how, meat is processed and like videos of how meat is processed. Is that how she's trying to break them from wanting the meat? And it just made me really think about how much manipulation these children have probably faced, and probably some of the gruesome things that she's shown them, if
The
that's what
guilt.
she's showing them to break them from wanting to eat meat. And it was just really sad. I just it broke my heart. It
well,
breaks my
she's
heart to see the way she talks to Raza.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
she's made a
she
couple of
ignores him.
comments
She ignores him like
about
he's not even there. I've seen it.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
What's
I'm sorry, hon. But in one day, I saw the little baby go, ma, ma, ma. And she's like, no. As mothers, we naturally stop. And I do all the time. When Jake comes walking in, and this kid is 15, I'm like, hey. It's just a natural thing. You know what? I would do anything for my baby to be 7 years old. And she's just, it's like he doesn't even matter. So it's showing you what her priorities are.
That's just
Think
terrible.
about that. That poor baby is he's nothing to her.
no.
It's terrible.
She's made a couple of comments about when she goes into her whole spiel about the poisons that we put in our body and this and that. And a couple of people have brought up protein, and she has said, y'all don't want to know the truth about protein yet. You're not ready to hear that. So she has some type of thing in her mind already about what protein does to you.
Can you ask if the police have been notified? All, Kitty May, I mean, I can probably safely assume that everyone has been notified with this case. I would safely bet on this one personally.
We have a comment here, if I can read it. Tell me if you agree with this comment. A girl named Amber says she admitted to giving him Xanax and then whispered he didn't know he had had one. She also admitted to crushing up meds and herbs for him and that the children and putting it into their food. Both her daughter and Vaughn had seizures. It's such a bad situation all around. I swear, she's Stepford, Dee Dee Blanchard. And then another girl comments underneath Kay and says, hey, even the dog and baby chicks, the chickens, had seizures also around her. Makes you wonder what she's giving them. Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The chicken
Yeah.
had a seizure and the dog.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Amy. Amy said, what
The
about
foot
the
bath.
foot
Yeah.
bath
She
that he
gave to him.
drank that was poison?
Yes.
What?
What?
She let him drink it.
Oh my god.
I was told about that today. I was like, what? I was
Yeah,
like, I'm not
because
ready for that yet.
she made the foot bath and she left, and then when she got back he was drinking it, and she said, why are you drinking that? That's a foot bath. And he was almost finished with it, and she said, well, is your stomach hurting? Because it should be hurting, because with all the shit I put in it. And she said, well, you might as well just finish it now.
Who in their right mind would say, well, you might as well finish it?
Oh my God.
That's
Yeah, like,
And as
What did
far
you
as the
say about the
Xanax
dick?
thing, she is on video one of the days where Vaughn had like 6 or 7 back-to-back seizures,
It's true, Debbie.
She's on live the whole time. She's not taking him in. Um, he's not conscious. He's not able to talk or move. And you can hear her saying, "Open your mouth, open your mouth," and trying to put stuff in his mouth. And there's the same type of video where that's when she said, "I gave him the Xanax and he doesn't know." And I think
That's
he should have made
illegal.
his second dose.
That
Yeah.
is illegal. And she just admitted that. If she said that, that's illegal.
So I definitely have like a big problem with Dre, but like my second big problem is
Mhm.
with all the people that watched this go down and really didn't do anything about it. I mean, I understand that you're watching a live and you don't really feel like you're in control of anything, but if they knew, the area in which she was living in, they could have called 911 and been like, "Hey, there's this person on live by the name of blah 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 blah," and told, what city they were in. Somebody may have known where they lived, but she was on live for so long and nobody
Right.
was really saying anything. They were just watching this man suffer.
And that's the problem. And if you go back and watch, because I don't know if you guys know exactly how the Facebook works, but you can go on her page. She has videos, right? But she also has supporters where they paid $9.99 a month and they get private videos. So all of these videos, the ones that we're mainly talking about, are her supporter videos. So people have recorded them and given them to us to post or whatever. And so yeah, it's sickening because I feel like they're all guilty. But she is so demeaning and like cult like. If they say anything or question anything, she snaps at them or she blocks them
Yeah, I've already
immediately.
been blocked on Dre's page. And I don't even know how because I haven't commented on her page. She
Well, if
saw
you
me on,
joined any of our groups, her
yeah, she
people
saw me
are
on
in our
y'all's
group.
groups.
Yeah.
There's a woman named Vanessa Stephanie, I can't even know it, who is exactly like the Dre woman defending her. She is live streaming your live, and she's calling y'all racist for not defending Dre.
Racists? She's Mexican. I'm Puerto Rican.
My
Zip it.
children are brown, and so is my husband. So, okay, get right on that.
My husband's brown as well.
Racist? Keep going. You know what?
Yeah.
Stay stupid, honey. Stay
Yeah.
stupid.
Her daughter even helps her when Vaughn has seizures. No child. I agree. I agree.
I agree on that.
And I don't know if this has been brought up, but the fact that through none of this have these kids gotten any type of preparation or consoling, just like he's not going to wake up. And every single day they're told he's going to wake up. And she's been on live when she's at the hospital and they're stuck in that RV and the girl's calling because she can't control the little boy. And, she makes the little girl start praying. And then she says, "Everything you're doing, taking care of your brother, cleaning the house, making dinner, these sacrifices are going to have your dad wake up." So just think what those kids are going to do, thinking that they're going to make their dad wake up, but he's not going to wake up.
She's taken away their ability to even mourn his absence. Not even his loss yet, but just his absence in their life. Like they're not allowed to have emotions, but she is.
It's all about her. I,
And
I've only been, Katie, I've only been watching this chick. I've only known that this chick has existed for 24 hours. I could tell it's all about her. It really is. She's very
She said,
selfish,
yeah,
self-centered,
she
little
definitely is.
egotistical. The way she talks. Oh, Justin, wait till you get to that video where she's saying, "I can cure this and I can cure that." Oh,
Well,
she's
she
not
said
cordial.
something that was very interesting to me when she said she basically showed her husband who her crazy was after she married him, and that she like boxed him in and all that.
Epic, epic. That was an
Yeah, she said
epic
she
video.
trapped him.
Trapped him, yes.
That's an epic video. That's one of the well, that's her. That's her saying, "This is who I am. This is who I am." Do you believe
but
it
but
yet?
but you have to remember there is the public self, the private self, and the secret self. And she said that in public, so I can't imagine what kind of human being is that's like into her inner core.
Right. Well, part of it, these were these secret, top secret videos. I mean, she always probably knew that there's always a way that these are going to get leaked, but these were the people that paid to see this, like,
They're turning on her.
personal side of her, you know?
They're morally turning against her because they know that they have morals. They have, it's not comfortable to sit. I have to say, even for Justin and I, it is not comfortable sitting here with a camera on us, nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? Reacting to these. Like I do it like one and done. And I'm like, whoa, and you get what's coming after. And I told him, I said, listen, before we go live about this is a little unsettling. It's unsettling. And I don't think that a lot of people that we talk to, even though we've heard and talked about the worst, but to see this woman spiral out of control, and this is like a whole new world.
And then the parents can't see him while he is laying there more or less in a vegetative state.
Why can't his parents see him?
She don't like him.
Because she won't let him.
She don't like him.
Well, I mean,
So she did,
his
she,
parents, like, I mean, their family, they should
so
be there.
basically when the social media, before it got to where it is currently, when we first started doing this and she caught wind of it, she did a public live kind of addressing things, basically bashing the family. Apparently, way back when, whoever knows when, there was some type of money thing between Vaughn and his mom, and it went south. Whatever, it was the past. Obviously, they were past it. They talked. Not even days before this injury, he texted her saying, I love you. But that's her reasoning because she says he has trauma from whatever she owed him money or whatever happened. I don't know.
He's probably
Um,
gaslighting or something.
so Leah Clayton, thank you. Who is paying for life support and all the medical? It's expensive in the U.S. Isn't it? It is extraordinarily expensive in the United States, and
Yes.
regardless, most people have insurance, and that pays usually for most of it. But regardless of whether you have insurance or not, you cannot be rejected at a hospital. So even if he doesn't have a penny to their name, uh, you cannot be rejected whatsoever.
Well, he was a
So he
veteran.
could be on life
Oh,
support for years.
what? That's true. He's a veteran, and the VA will pay for it, even at another hospital. Even if it's a public hospital,
Yeah.
they will pay for the public's. So I forgot about that. That is
Is that a
correct.
fact?
Yes, that is a fact.
Yeah, that is a fact.
Because I did wake up
Okay, so
I woke up my husband last night.
we keep up with her daily lives, and one of her most recent you can hear her in the background talking to her mother. And she basically says the first hospital he was at, which was the VA hospital, said there was nothing they could do for him no longer, and she needed to find a facility that would take someone on life support. So she moved him to that place. Then,
So,
then
hold on one second. So Dre is apparently live on that channel right
Let's
now.
go. Well, hey, 1 minute. I'll get
let's
it. Where do I go?
let's
Where do I
stream it.
go?
What's
Where
the
do I
channel
go?
called
But if
again?
she's in supporters, you're not going to be able to see it. It's private. You got to pay for it.
All right, so I'm sure one of them are recording it. We'll see it later.
You can well, I think it's on YouTube, Marissa.
It's on Facebook.
So she's Facebook. Okay. So tomorrow, I think that I'm going to make a video for real about paparazzi accessories. And we're going
So
to
to
go in
finish what
on
I was saying, she apparently they told her wherever he's at now, he has 60 days. But I think she was saying that because right after she said that, she said then it's going to cost her 6,000. So I'm thinking she was saying that so people would keep sending money.
Marissa, it is public, and they're saying Vanessa's channel. I don't know her channel name. I'm sending you it, Molly. Stop the Hate said she's sending it to you.
Okay.
Listen, Dre is welcome up here, and
Absolutely. Come
it
on
will be
over.
just Marissa and I. That's fine, and no hate toward her whatsoever.
Absolutely
I
not.
mean, let her. I mean, she has a right to speak her point of view. I mean, she is living it, So, um, everybody always, Vanessa Tijarena.
Tijarina. Vanessa Tiarina. Facebook, you said? Or
No, YouTube.
All right. Vanessa. Okay, here we go. Vanessa. Okay.
We'll play it.
Tijar. I found her. Tijarina. Okay. She's got 2,000 subs.
Also, she's a small channel.
Very tiny. Okay. I don't see that she's live. Let's see.
Vanessa S.
Vanessa S. Okay. Vanessa S. Tijarina. That's the same.
So while we're waiting, does anybody know? Am I echoing?
Yes.
Oh shoot. Is that better? No.
Facebook. Okay.
Hold on. Talk now and see if it echoes.
Hello? Okay.
Talk again.
Hello?
Okay, it's not. Hey, medic, okay. I think your mic's up too loud or something.
Here she is.
We're gonna.
Look, they're making fun of her paparazzi hate. Another white lady. He's not conscious. He's not able to.
Another white lady. Are you for real?
Is she live?
She's watching. Vanessa, are you for real? Why don't you come over here and tell us about ourselves right now?
Honey, my husband's dark is gone.
You want to know something? It's like feeding a pigeon. A pigeon is worthless. We got the doves and the fucking swans up here. Let's keep a white lady. I'm Puerto Rican. I'm a Gonzalez. White lady. Call me a white lady. No offense. Look at this.
I mean, Dre,
They
you
have to
could
come back
speak
with
more
something.
than just 2 Spanish words at a time instead of just
I'm
that. I've
sorry, but
never.
if that's all you have, then we haven't said nothing. Uh,
My question was about Vaughn's life insurance. Does anybody know if he has life insurance that would maybe not be released if he was taken off of life
that's a
support?
very good question. Very good
I don't know.
question.
There's no way that I would ever know that.
It's hard to know that.
That's been crossing my mind. Maybe that's why she's putting it off for so long.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Vanessa has issues herself.
All right, here it is. Okay. Slay with Trey. Red roses, huh? That's symbolic. Yellow, symbolic. Log in. Oh, here she is. All right, life update.
Hi guys. Okay, so this is gonna be a life update. I made a post earlier and I had said like ASAP. I need how did I say it? Like a tube feeding formula, and like I need it now. I'm in Tucson, and I was asking for to see if there's anyone that can help me out. And of course, there was a lot of questions, along with a lot of support. And I said I was gonna answer them because that was kind of like out of nowhere. But I mean, if you follow me on my jewelry page, you already know because I've already done a live and I talked about what's going on. There's just a lot less people on that page compared to this page. And yeah, so I just want to let you guys know this is pretty deep for me. I feel like the way that everybody was so what's the word? You guys were so quick to be able to like wanting to help without even knowing what was going on. That meant so much to me. That's the type of energy that I need, is that type of support. Hi guys, I love you too. Chrissy, thank you for
That's an old video.
up in the house. Thank you for that.
Yeah, that's the first one she made.
That's this first one she made. So the last one, that's the first thing that pops up. July 5th, July 4th. Update on my baby. I'm not seeing anything that we haven't seen yet.
Because they're going to be in her supporters.
They'll record it. They'll record it. Oh my God, look at him. He's helpless. Look at that. He's helpless. Dude. Dre is on Vanessa. Okay, we'll go over there then. Come on, Vanessa. All right, Vanessa. It's fine. Come on, Vanessa. Oh, so she's all right.
White lady. He's not conscious. He's not able. You're not doing anything like that for them. All right? Whenever they say she's taking picture and her husband was dying in video, you don't know if they have a DNR or not. Please don't answer. You don't know if they have a DNR or not. You don't even know how a DNR plays into something like that. You're going to be able to record your loved one dying when there's a DNR, because guess what? If you're in any state that you try to save a life when that person wrote something that did not want their life saved, you can get in trouble. It's criminal sometimes. And all of these people, what bothers me the most is this gaggle of white ladies and this man. Look, she has you live right now, man. She doesn't even let her play this one. That woman hates you, honey.
Oh, hate's a strong word, baby. You want to rock with me, Vanessa? Are you sure about that? Sure?
That woman hates you.
I don't know her. Bring it. Come on over here. Come on over here, sweetheart. Come on over here.
Hates you.
Oh, hates you. Okay. You got to love someone. It's my problem. No, it's not a problem. It's your problem, sweetheart. Your problem. You're the one with the problems. I'm not the one with the problems.
Let me see. I'm going to share my video to their page. What? Can you hear me? Let me lower them down. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me better?
That sounds so much better. That sounds so much better.
Okay. If you don't mind, I would prefer not to hear any negative.
We won't get into your Zen, sweetheart. She hates you. We don't hate her. You just don't want to watch her murder her husband, mistreat her children. Is there something wrong with that? Whose side are you on, sister? You want to rock? Let's go. You want to rock? Don't mute yourself. Don't mute yourself. You got 388 people. Come on over here. You should have gotten Vaughn help. She don't like that. We can't understand her. Dre will go to prison. Oh, these people are bashing her. They're bashing her.
They should be bashing her.
Oh, yeah. You want to know something? Listen, personal observation. Dre, you're shaking right now. And you should
Is
be.
she on YouTube?
She's live with this Susia right here. Okay? This little chunky bitch. All right? They're live together. And let me tell you something. Listen to her voice. Listen to Dre's voice. She knows it's coming. It's coming. They can say whatever they want. Let her know Molly Golightly's on your fucking ass. You're not going to like it. You're not going to like it. This is not going to end up well for you. And I've done nothing. I've done nothing.
What platform are they on?
We're going to be embarrassed?
So, one thing that I didn't like that they said, they were like, she doesn't let his mom see him. And I was like, no, wait a minute, hold on. Which mama is it? Is it the mama he has a strange relationship with? Or is it the mama that actually raised him? Because it matters.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, girl, I've been batting for you. Then I shut them all down here. That's all on their own.
And you just found out about me a few days ago?
I actually just found out about you right now. They mentioned you 3 days ago, but I had no details. But the thing is, I'm a former United States congressional candidate. I'm autistic and I have ADHD. I don't need all the information that a bunch of other people need. I have my degree, my 4-year degree in biology and chemistry, of science, not art. I have been a nurse for 25 years.
Okay.
And I am one of the most hated on females in all of America. When I tell you I'm hated on, every kind of hate you have received, I received it tenfold. So everything you're dealing with and my life experiences, my knowledge, let me know everything I needed to know. The shit that people are allowing themselves to be manipulated by, that are being sensationalized, right? That I'm able to remove that. I'm able to remove everything that doesn't matter and boil it down to what matters and be like, oh, this is what's going on. And they didn't like it. The people that are watching right now, they even know. At the beginning of this, I had some people coming over here. They were coming over here and they were like, justice for Vaughn, justice for Vaughn. You don't see them here no more. You don't see that here no more.
She's got jokes.
You don't.
That's hilarious.
So I feel really bad for you. I think that they hate on you. The hate is stemming from so many different things. I told my audience, I saw a TikTok today without using expletives. I saw a TikTok today that made a lot of sense. It was this big girl, no makeup, literally t-shirt and just pajamas, and stating on TikTok. And she spoke so much realness when she said, I bet you a lot of you worked your whole lives to not be a fat bee. And when you see me here like a big old behemoth living my best life, it must really bother you.
That wasn't
and the
me.
fact that you are they're
Another
telling me
fat
that you
bitch.
used to be gordita, that you actually made the steps to be healthier, to increase your longevity, things that they could maybe think of that will never follow through with. They will never change their lifestyle because it requires a lifestyle change. The fact that you are a certain standard of beauty that people think is very beautiful, because you are very thin and beautiful, and a lot of women that are gorditas would love to look like you. This is another thing that bothers them.
Got to be kidding
This is
me.
another thing that bothers them. And they also don't like, there's also a group of people that don't like to see his brown and black women
Oh, please.
slaying the game better than the non-brown and non-black women.
I'm Puerto
A
Rican.
lot of them people are hating on you right now too.
We're not
A lot of
hating.
them are.
This, listen, sister, it's not a hater situation.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah.
And this is what I want you to know, what I've been telling them to shut them down to.
You're not shutting us
I said,
down.
look, he is surrounded by, he's not in a prison. He's not incarcerated anywhere. He's surrounded by different disciplines. He's surrounded by nutritionists. He's surrounded by physical therapists. He's surrounded by nurses, CNAs, right? Respiratory therapists, doctors. All of those people are mandated reporters, okay? If this woman has not been prosecuted by a district attorney, there's a high likelihood that she ain't doing shit wrong. She ain't doing shit wrong. Nothing.
Says this winner right here.
And it's scary. I feel bad for you. And this is why.
AOC over here.
Some people in power. Some people in district attorney seats. Some people who are in the positions to prosecute you. They will give into public opinion. They shouldn't. And that's what these people are hoping for. They're hoping that they are louder than the good people, that they will silence you. They will teach you a lesson. They will humble you. I can see that that is their motive. And I hope that the people that are supposed to be pursuing justice in your area of this nation are realizing this is hate. This is hate. This is targeting a family.
No.
Based on things that do not matter. You are angering new people every single day that did not know about the situation. And because you are reaching them before the truth reaches them, you are literally mongering hate.
No, we're not.
They're trying to affect you in every way. They want to affect your pocketbook. They want to affect in every way. I saw all the petty little comments. Anything that they could make fun of you for, they were making fun of
we
you.
have not made fun of her. We don't make fun of her. No, that we do
Anything.
not.
Oh, you need to get away. You need to get away. You're one of my biggest. Oh, I finally got you. I finally got this one troll. They've been getting really smart. They will block themselves. And then during the live video, they unblock themselves. And then you can't find them afterwards. Then I finally got one that I have been waiting to block. And I just did. Is there anything that you want to tell people? Is there anything that I haven't covered that people, they said, there's a police report. Okay. You know, anybody can make a police report, first of all. 2, if that police report has not turned into a charging document, That means there's no probable cause. That means that you all that are putting it out there for views and likes and notoriety, making yourself seem like social justice seekers. Y'all really don't know what the hell you're doing. And if you do know, you're just evil. But I don't care. I don't need to read a police report. All I need to know is that this woman is free and she hasn't been prosecuted. And that lets me know that there could be 50 police reports that have been unfounded. Is there anything that is a big issue that they constantly bring up that you would like to address that I haven't yet done?
This girl loves the sound of her own voice.
Absolutely not, because I do not feel like everybody pushing me into a corner is going to make me speak on personal matters that they have no business knowing.
Exactly. And you know what? You're right.
No business. You made it our business.
Things, because I know that that is what my husband would want. And I opened up about things that I know he wouldn't have.
Hold on real quick, honey. Hold on.
Okay.
Who are you? Hold on. Just.
These two are so delusional. It's like a competition.
Who are you, Shayna Rush?
Crazy contest.
It's not going to happen. Let me tell you what's not.
Why are you coming to scare, boo?
They're mad.
Yeah, no. Let me tell y'all what's not going to happen. I don't care if y'all came from that YouTube channel and your asses are over there now. I don't care how many people you have started fights with on Facebook. You are not, I will tell you right now, you are not going to come here and talk BS about this woman right here. I have, without knowing her,
loyalty.
I knew that what's happening to her was an injustice. And the bullshit that you all are bringing up, trying to pretend that this is a crusade of social justice, is not. You are masquerading your hate.
It's not hate.
You are masquerading your hate.
It's not hate.
I just hope that this video has done enough to make people realize.
We let the authorities do that. I've been muted the whole time trying to talk.
That's what I hope for.
Hate.
And I respect you for not. I just brought up the main big things because every time I think I speak of something that is controversial, they always use about 5 or 6 different of their strongest points to get me to turn against something.
She hasn't.
And
she knows a lot of stuff about it. We literally just
straight ahead
saw it at
I'm
the
sure there's
beginning
other
of our
things that they're
lives.
saying, but the fact that nobody until right now to tonight, man, you can laugh all you want, but that's all you gotta do. All right? You ain't gonna say nothing. Not to you, ma'am, to these people that are here laughing. So I just want you to know that you have an ally in me. And nobody, it's bad. Because just the same way that I know that not everybody loves the way that I can love.
Shut up.
And not everybody cares about the things that
I guarantee she's single and has 70
I also
cats.
understand that there's a lot of people out there that
Don't judge me, Marissa.
I'm immune to being manipulated. That's why people don't really like me.
My
They
pug
can't
wears
change my mind.
dresses.
So I'm not of use to them. But just know that you have an ally.
You got one.
And just know that
so we just
don't ever feel bad.
we just got word that this lady that's talking lost her children to drug
All
abuse.
that matters is that y'all love each
Drug
other.
abuse?
Your family's okay. That's it. That's all that matters.
And she's
You can
running
do whatever you want.
for office.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
she's so superior.
And Vaughn's doing amazing today. He's doing really good. So despite social media being very loud, it's really quiet on McCray Island. When my children...
No. Let me stop this here. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Man, y'all, do not be telling me that she's the reason that he self-harmed.
Okay, so...
You really think you have a voice there like that? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah. What I would appreciate, Vanessa, is if you the comments while I was.
I'm just, let me block them. Let me block them right now.
There are
That way.
several
See how
ways.
she stopped her?
Don't block your haters.
Yeah.
Face them. You face them.
Will be blocked.
She's trying to control this lady.
This is nonsense.
But that doesn't say anything about me. It says everything about them.
No, it says.
I'm not even. My peace was not disturbed.
Oh,
That's
okay.
one of my favorite sayings. What you're doing to me, what you're saying about me, speaks louder than anything that you can say against me.
Dude, me and Justin are not haters of anybody.
Marissa, read that.
It wasn't to tell my side.
I don't even know her. How can I hate her?
feel like social media don't have no right to know what I don't want to. If that time comes where I feel like I'm going to tell my side, then that will come. But at this point, absolutely not. No. And to say that I was using our situation as clout, what? Like,
Are you
It's not, it's not clout. It's not clout.
Like, is this new
Read
for
the
me?
comment.
I read
You
it.
know?
Thank you.
But at no point has Marvon ever talked about his biological mother. It's always been about the mother who raised him. And she's very much in contact with me and talks to me. And in fact, I'm trying to fly her out here. But I'm not going to go further into that because his family's attacking her for wanting to be with him at that time. So it's not, they're causing a lot of trouble for her. So as far as details around that, it's better that I not speak on it because it's really sad.
You need to
Like, she's an
contact,
elderly
you
woman
know who.
and an
Who's
assisted
your
living
reporter.
home. It's sad.
She's already said this on live
But
before. It's
the
nothing
crazy
new.
thing is that everybody was trying to say that I did something to him, I did something to Vaughn, and now they can actually see the police report, and they still think I did something. What? Like, how sick in the head do you have to be?
We're not sick in the head.
To blame. You know, it would be different if it was attempted on anything else.
Ew, I'm sorry. Let me block this person. Let me block them.
Oh, just block them. They'll go away.
Attempted.
The heat is on.
Yeah, no. So I just want to come here and say that my peace is not disturbed.
Yes, it is.
We are.
It
Me
is.
and my children are happy.
No, you're not.
Living our best life over
You're
here.
not living your best. Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I appreciate that. You didn't even know me before this. You had no knowledge of me 24 hours prior. You had no idea who I was. So it's not like you're taking my side just because that's how you feel. It's like you don't even know. And the black and brown issue, man.
There is no issue, so don't even with that. Don't even.
Biological mother.
Can you hear
that
me?
Would be her grandmother. She's never spoken like, I don't want to say have a conversation.
Call her, Marissa, during the live.
I would say about 6 years ago, she
Call her.
met my
See if her
girl,
phone rings.
which are Marvon's daughters from a
Yeah,
previous marriage. But
Hold on. All right, everybody. I hate to have to do this, but I'm calling her. Oh, she sent me the voicemail. Okay. 808-989-9331.
Don't say it.
I'm calling her. That's her. Let's go.
I'm going to mute you.
Hey, honey. Why don't you, honestly, Dre, it's Molly Golightly. Why don't you just talk to us instead of going through that heathen that doesn't know what she's talking about? Dre, I know you're listening. Let's end this. Do the right thing. This ain't about hate. You can record me. You can do whatever you want, sweetheart. It's fine. I reached out to help you. This has gone way too far. Okay? We want to help those babies. I don't feel like they are safe with you right now. I think Vaughn's a really great guy. And I feel terrible for what you're putting him through. You need to stop this. The one way that you can stop this, Dre, is just listen. You can't fight fire with fire, hon. You can't do it. You can't do it. Listen, this is gonna get bigger. I know what I'm talking about. This is not a hater channel. This is not what me and Justin do. You need some help. I don't think that you were born fucking evil, but what you're doing, you need to just quit it and stop. Please listen to me. I want you to listen to me. We want to help you. We want to help your child. You've lost your way some way. Vaughn is gone. God bless him. You tried to do your best, but no, it was the wrong thing. But you can't be pressing this shit anymore the way that you have. This is really looking bad on you. Dre, I'm asking you to talk to us because this is going to get bigger. This is going to get bigger and you're going to hate it. You're going to be in a world of trouble. I can see it now. You just got to wipe the slate clean. Listen, bring these kids, bring them to a restaurant. I'll pay for it.
We'll have food shipped to their house.
What do you need? I will help you. This is what I do. I will help you, Dre. I hear you. I hear you. Talk to me. This is bad, man. And you think that you got these allies, they're trying to trap you. You need to do the right thing. Let his parents, I'm telling you, step one is let his biological parents be there when you are not there. They're recording every move that you make.
Marissa, they're saying Dre is on the other live. It might be another phone or something.
All right. Well, then.
Your recording has reached the...
Oh, it's a recording.
She put me to... Hey, she heard it. You know what? That makes me happy. All right, we'll go back to the hater stuff.
Okay.
She'll get that message, though. She's got 478. This bitch is... All right, here she goes.
He makes his own decisions, which people fail to realize. So whatever he does, whatever decisions he makes, whatever decisions he tells me that he wants that I do not share with the public, that's on him. It would be wrong of me as a wife to unfulfill his wishes if he does not want to go to the hospital whenever he's having a seizure. So although it might be hard on me,
that's
just
wrong.
like if he was in a hospital and he had a DNR, although I would not want to not resuscitate him, if that is his wishes, that's what's going to be respected because what you abide by is what the other person wants.
So you abide by the law, and the law says when something is wrong,
mean that I should not
you call authorities. And then, if it's a DNR, you allow the medical power of attorney to do that with the doctor.
Many movies, and I feel like what you see on my videos is exactly what it is, but because it's so different.
8 seizures in a row, you let him have 8 seizures in a row?
Chaos. They cannot understand why people online can actually have peace.
After 3, they should have called
Me and my husband.
It's only just begun, Dre. It's only just begun.
Although they're trying to cause all these problems and issues, it doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter.
What? Do you see me here crying, bent out of shape? Like today was such a good day. Vaughn is doing great. Like his vitals are even better than what they were yesterday and what they were the day before. Like what? They keep saying how shocked they are of him at his progress.
Vitals are only that because a machine is keeping him alive.
I'm not. There's so many questions that I want to ask you.
Record everything, people. Record all of this.
I'm a nerd and also I'm a nurse and a biologist. So all of that.
Okay, Alicia.
Like I can just imagine. That's why I said some of the things that I said. I want to mention 2 things.
And a candidate.
You're telling me.
And a nurse for 20 years.
Don't tell me how to run my page. Don't. Okay, don't. Just don't do that, please. That's one thing I wanted to say, but I didn't want to intrude because they kept saying that. And I'm glad that you mentioned it. They were like, do you know how many seizures did she? And I was making, I think I did say it. I think I said, do you know if that man asked her, don't send me to the hospital?
No, for real.
And also, it's a time of COVID.
Yeah.
You don't want to go to the hospital
He
and
can't
expose yourself to
deny
COVID.
it if he's
Yes,
out
I
of
can.
it.
He's at 8
So
seizures,
he
but
had
he might get COVID.
8 seizures. He had more than that. Just gonna let y'all know.
She's going
He
to
had
jail.
more than that. But
Mark my
again,
words. She's going to
I'm not
prison.
trying to fulfill anybody from social media. I don't even know a day in their life. I'm gonna fulfill the wishes of the man who I've been by his side every single day for the last 7 years. Whatever he wants, that's exactly what I'm going to abide by. Because unlike people acting like he's here listening to my every move as if I'm some type of controlling person, I'm going to abide by his wishes. And this is what he wants. But people forget he's a grown man. So, yeah, no.
Hey, this is not the page for you to come over here making the
He
demand.
had more than 8 seizures, and she medically neglected him.
I'm gonna let you come over here and you're gonna bully her.
Didn't even call 911.
One thing
He
that I want to
can't
say,
make
because somebody's
decisions
trying to
and
say,
saying, don't take me.
Nessa, they want you to go to their live. I guess they're live on YouTube.
Heather, what's
This is
your
what I have
thoughts
to
on
say.
this?
Those people, I will never share a platform with hate. Somebody just messaged me that Molly Golightly is a well-known racist. I can tell the character of those people, every single one of those folks. And I will never go and share a platform with hate.
I didn't ask you, asshole.
They're all unreasonable, all of them. I want to mention something called a plan of care. What people in America fail to realize is that any patient in the United States, when you're treating a patient, everything has to have an order, and you have to have consent for everything. And that's called the plan of care. And all disciplines are involved in that plan of care. How much nebulizer treatment are you going to give that person for you? How much O2 are you going to give them? How much physical therapy are you going to give them? what caloric intake? And via what method are you going to give them?
Really quick,
Word salad.
I'm gonna have to go.
Word salad.
I'm gonna still be here.
That's a nurse.
No, Dre is like, I gotta go, yo.
I just want
She
you
said
to know
that?
that you're following
You
through
can
with this
tell.
plan
You
of
can
care.
tell that she's like,
Yeah,
I gotta
and
go.
that's what matters. Yeah, that's what matters.
Nobody else's opinion. I don't give a damn. Well, only matters is my husband. That's it. Point blank.
Really?
And we're good over here.
We're recording everything you do, girlfriend.
Reach out to me and just
Molly Golightly, I got your attention, bitch.
So on this page or on my personal page, it doesn't matter.
Got your fucking attention.
When you can, I would appreciate it. If there's something that I may have said at the beginning of this, but I try to be.
She knows. She's like, oh, fucking.
I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna be very pro you. I let all sides known that I knew I was gonna be pro you and pro your husband. But if there's something out of respect for you that I may have said or could have said differently, and you want me to take this video down, please let me know, and I will do so.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'll have to go back to the beginning, but from the little bit that I have seen from you,
okay.
Because I've had friends messaging me, telling me like, "Hey, there's someone sticking up for you." I'll just go back and rewatch. But from the little bit that I do know, you're not listening to the noise; you're listening to the facts. That's it. So we're good.
All right, I'm going to give you a
Look at
virtual
this.
hug.
I'm literally at work at the hospital with several nurses and a doctor listening to this and shaking my
This bitch is
head.
crazy.
Positive vibes, prayers, all of that. And
Dre's trying to get away from
I
her.
can't wait to see the videos of Vaughn's recovery. I don't care.
Vaughn's recovery, and we're gonna feel stupid
in the hospital. I can't wait to see them because they put a smile on my face. And you know what? I have to give you kudos.
Suck that dick a little hard. Lick that pussy, honey.
The dangers
Just
of
lick
not
it.
eating a plant-based diet, and they find it very difficult and challenging to make that a lifestyle in their children's lives. And I want to applaud you for doing so because you have lengthened their life by great degrees. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Take care. All right.
Okay.
You I'm gonna stay.
This is the psycho convention, okay?
All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Psycho convention.
Look at her. She's nuts.
There we go. We did it.
Okay, so
hold on, Meg.
If there was,
What are you saying is Mensa? You're Mensa.
You're not Mensa. She doesn't even know what Mensa is.
You're a menace, not a Mensa.
Antoinette Kirby, shut up. You gonna be drugs. Another white woman. On my page, Mina.
What'd she say?
Another white woman.
Nurse. Shush.
Or
What
is
else?
she
Who else is
racist?
here? Who else is here that's gonna dictate hate? Man, y'all ain't gonna do a damn thing. Y'all ain't gonna do a damn thing.
It really is.
Nothing. You know? That poor kid is starving. Shut up, Angela Jean. Cállate tú. All these judgmental people, man. Do y'all, okay, before I go on with the comments, I'm going to start to turn this camera around and show all y'all profiles.
You know, you're ridiculous. All right, we're done with you. Okay.
We're in a goddamn Lifetime movie.
Okay. No, there will be a documentary. I honestly believe that Dre is shaking in her boots. If she's going to subject herself to some lunatic with a 2,000 platform, okay, which is zilch, okay, that is zilch. We just gave her the fame, and now it's done. Okay, one and done. You want to know something? I can see your future, sweetheart. Dre, I left you a message. You need to do, number one, you need to let his parents go and see their son, and you need to stand down. And I mean what I say. You need to stand down, get off your soapbox for one day. You're saying that you went to go see Dre today? Really? Where's the video? Where's the video? Because you sure as shit didn't go live. Why not? And guess what? Your husband is on life support and you're all dolled up at 1:00 in the morning. Why? You want to know something, sweetheart? You are going to be looked at extremely hard. And you want to know something? You're shaking. You are shaking because I just rocked your world. And guess what? It's going to get a little shakier. You want to bring this trash? You want to talk about how we're haters? You know what, sweetheart? You are low IQ. You are insecure. You have nothing going for you. And I cannot wait to go down there and shake the hands of the Tucson police or the Yuma police that puts cuffs on your fucking wrists. Because that's what you fucking deserve. You are killing that man. And you're rallying. You love it. You love the attention you are getting. This man is dead. You've hurt him. You've killed him.
And you hurt his parents.
Killing your friggin' children. You want to know something? I'll take care of your babies. I'll take care of your babies. You start fucking manning up. Because what you are doing is downright evil. And this is not hate. This is about justice. You do not act this way as a mother, as a wife, or as a human. This is about human. And you're going to sit there with this cretin, this shill of a whatever the hell she thinks she is, saying, "Oh, I'm a bunch of racists." Get the hell out of here. Whatever. You want to know something? Shay, this chick Dre is just like, dude, all right, I gotta go. Because she knows. Look at the people that are in her corner. They are all low IQ, right? They're very low IQ. Plankton. That's what they are. Dre, I am asking you to do, I don't even want her to take a link. Listen, her taking a link ain't shit.
Oh, I would love for her to come up here. She wants to come up here.
Listen, the bitch is definitely scared of me. She's scared of me. I heard it in her voice. The first time we started playing, you didn't hear it? Oh, she's scared. Guess what? Wait till I get some rest and I'm
Thank you, Nancy.
recharged. Oh,
Thank you, Nancy.
wait till I'm recharged. I'm going to keep going. And I'm tagging every news outlet. I'm
Oh, yeah.
tagging everybody. Every one of your employees. I'm doing all of it. I
We got
promise.
connections,
And
too.
guess what? And let me tell you something, sweetheart sister. I am in the right. You want to talk about hashtag a voice for Vaughn? Let me tell you something. I can feel, I don't know if it's the wine or the Holy Spirit, but guess what? It's happening. Once I'm recharged, run them up. You want to be boots on the ground? Guess what? This girl knows. She's sneaky. Justin, tell me your thoughts.
I do think she's shook, and she knows that people seeing through her now. I mean, this page on Facebook grew 20,000 in just literally 72 hours.
Boop, boop.
She's murdering her husband in live time, like real time. We're watching it. This is her movie. Like I said, the world is a stage. This is her. No, I'm not ready to talk to Vinny. Listen, do you think Vinny Politan is going to listen to me try and explain this story? That's not going to happen.
No, you know something? I actually think you should show it to him.
Not yet. Because guess what? We're going to wait until charges are pressed and that she is investigated. Then we're going to drop the bomb. Because guess what's going to happen? Everyone's going to be seeing these videos. And let me tell you something. They're tracking her every move. And she is shaking. Because let me tell you something. What we watched tonight is not normal. And for her to say living her best life, really, with your husband, the father of your baby boy,
living your best life.
You're living your best life. Really.
Wow.
You own those words for life, sweetheart. You want to know something? I got a lot of time on my hands. I ain't getting my nails done. And my toenails look like freaking something out of Jurassic Park right now. Let me tell you something, okay? I got a whole lot of time. Nobody has the balls to stand up CL. You met your match. And you too, this chick, you got a crazy contest right here. That's your match. Stick with her.
But Molly, she uses the Jehovah card. She says that Jehovah is in her. That Jehovah makes her like this.
Stick this in for fucking see how she fucking likes it. She gives her children things that are illegal. She's all about herself. What kind of woman?
It's a mind-altering substance.
She needs help. I've never said, listen, I know I can get a little fucking rough. I know some people can't take it. People like a train wreck. Well, guess what? That's why I have a little modicum of success around here, is because I'm a fucking train wreck myself. But you want to know something? My intentions are good. And I feel that tonight, those children are in danger. Because right now, the walls are closing in very shortly. Listen, let me tell you something. This is going to get around. This is going to get around. A pissed off white lady. See, that's just, it's stupid. I mean, when you listen to the banter between the both of them, they're saying, oh, this little white lady, yo, she's talking mad shit over there. Molly Golightly, shut up. I don't even know who you are. And then her, they're just haters because I'm living my best life. Okay. For real, honey? Me and Justin? For real? We're haters? Okay. We're not haters. We don't envy anything about your situation. I wouldn't want to.
Listen, I mean, if she wants help, we'll be there to hold her hand.
She does need help. She does.
Absolutely. She
does need help, and I've said that, and we will help you. First things first, and I think everyone's going to agree with that. She needs to step up. As I've said, I just froze. She needs to step off her soapbox, her ego. No normal wife and loving mother is going to sit there and put on foundation and primer. Dude, Dre, I was a professional makeup artist in New York and Hollywood. Listen to me. This shit doesn't matter. You could still be a piece of shit and still look, oh, look at me. Okay? It's like putting lipstick on a fucking pig. You are hiding behind all of that makeup. We see right through it. We're not idiots. We are in the true crime community. And you want to know something, sweetheart? Your own following reached out to us.
Yes, they did.
They reached out to us. And they're not going to get anywhere with those big ones that got 1 million followers. That's never going to freaking happen. But you want to know something? They came to the loudest. I'm louder than a bullhorn. And we stand up for these babies. And we stand up for these victims. And guess what? Even if they're men. He is the victim. You are not. How are you going to sit here when this man is a vegetable and say, I'm living my best life? Really? You own those words for life. Shrivel up in a corner like a rat and take it until you're ready to be honest, which I don't think is ever going to happen. I'm not going to hold my breath. You are living a lie.
That's right.
And there's something wrong with you. And you are evil. Very evil. That's all I have to say. Justin, thank you for the opportunity to share this. But you want to know something? Tomorrow's another day.
That's right.
Tomorrow's another day.
We'll be on it tomorrow.
We will.
Believe
Both
that.
of us. And I want to say to everyone that has come to us, guess what? We're in the, you know what? This was probably as close as we were going to get for one day. One day. We've already got this one. One day. I don't want to talk to Vanessa. She is nothing.
Yeah, no.
That would be me punching down like 107 levels. No, it's not going to happen. She's irrelevant. She's fangirling over this chick, and it's a crazy contest. That's all it is. I don't care about this Vanessa person. She means nothing to me. I care more about a wet cornflake than I do about this Vanessa chick. Like, seriously, like, dude.
You're
Really,
so
Vanessa? Seriously. I don't even care. Racist. Look at this racist web bitch, yo. And I'm like, really? And then you want to know something? When you want to sit there and talk about your money, you want to sit there and talk about all your degrees, guess what? A master's these days. I don't even think you have a master's in anything, you fucking lunatic. I think, because guess what? All the ones that are praising, I'm so this and I'm so that, they're nothing in life.
They have to say that they have to show
validation. It ain't happening here. This ain't happening here. You are with the big ones right now. You are with the fucking lions. You are in the lion's den. Let's go. You want to talk about living your best life? Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Guys, if you guys make sure you hit the thumbs up button, it really helps this video get out.
It up. Let's keep going.
So more people can see.
Let's keep going.
Please
Let's keep
kindly
going.
hit that thumbs up button.
Let's
and
keep
if you'll
going.
leave a comment in the comment section when this video is over, and just even hashtag justice for Vaughn.
Thank you, guys.
That will really, really pump it up. So
I just liked it.
Sure. Go ahead, Medic.
I just liked it.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Katie,
Heather, do you guys want to say anything else before we jump off tonight?
It was a pleasure. Thank you for inviting us on here.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you for giving me the opportunity to be on the panel.
Well, I think things are starting to move, and that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Regardless of how it gets there, it's something has to change because what is
Yeah.
happening now is not working. It's not working. Um, for a man to have 8 seizures.
Yeah,
Um,
that's not right. That's not normal.
and to beat it all, 8 seizures on a live.
Right.
And have nothing done about it.
No.
And
And
it's
have
just the thing that she thinks there's haters, and it's just like, no, there's people that care, and you guys just reached out to help her. She thinks the devil is attacking her. That's what
right.
she keeps saying. And it's just like, no, this is serious. You're wrong. He's gone. Those kids need help. They need help mentally, physically. It's just, it's insane.
It
Yeah,
is insane.
when you have seizures, you stop breathing.
Yes, yes, and
So
that
if you
creates
had eight
brain damage.
seizures, I
So
mean that's a long time to. I mean,
And you can't say he doesn't want me to do this and that. He can't make decisions in that state.
right,
whether he said that or not, I mean, you have to call the authorities and then let them do what they do, and then they can have a conversation of what the plan was then. But you don't make that at home while there's a Facebook Live going on. It's not humane
right.
uh, in any way, shape, or form to let someone stay there and have seizure on top of seizure on top of seizure. Um, it's just not.
Yeah,
So
she should call the 911.
Right.
immediately.
She let him lay there and she set herself up to be liable for the neglect and the charges that will come from that. I mean, she's
Well,
just
Absolutely.
backed herself into a corner.
she put it on the children. There was times where he was in his stages of, because he has like the clusters, so he has
Yes.
them one after the other. And one of her treatment options apparently was key limes. So she went to
We saw that video.
Walmart.
I played it. I played that, Heather. That was crazy. And
Yeah,
she said in the middle of it, uh, "Don't worry. I would just I'll have someone else get the key limes. He's
Like,
there
how can
having
you
a
still be
seizure,
thinking
and
about
your
key
kids."
limes?
Yes. How are you thinking about key limes? Your husband is there having a seizure in front of your kids, and they are frightened to death.
yeah.
Yeah.
That is neglect.
Oh, that's definitely a neglect because he's unconscious and she left. So who's watching the kids?
Exactly. Exactly.
They're by themselves.
Well, there's been times where she's been on there and she like she says my daughter finally gave up. She just had to go to bed. She was so tired of helping me. She shouldn't have to help you.
No. She's got more than enough money, and she's got the VA there, which will provide her with everything,
Right.
and we are all indebted to him for his service as Americans. Um,
Yeah, but we could make a master video of all the times that she's talked ill of doctors and pharmaceuticals and specific hospitals, and everywhere she goes she has a problem with.
mhm. Sometimes when those people have all the problems with everyone else, you got to kind of take a look in the mirror. No one should have that many problems with that many, things around them. You got to take a look sometimes.
Yeah.
So, anyways, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Marissa. Thank you, Heather, Katie, Medic. And I'm sorry, I forgot the one gal who followed off just earlier. I forget her name. I'm so sorry. Thank you for coming up. Yeah, this has just begun, and Marissa, she's a firecracker, and she is fearless.
Oh yeah. Oh
She is
yeah.
fearless. And Marissa is the same whether it's in person or YouTube. Um, I appreciate that about someone actually. Uh, her and I may work we may work a little differently sometimes, but I always respect her and her friendship because she's always the same to me, whether I'm talking to her on the phone or whether I'm with her out. So I do appreciate that with her, and I appreciate her fearlessness for justice. Like, uh, her intentions have always been good. So yes, guys, please hit the thumbs up button. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. It does help the algorithm so we can get this video out to the masses. If you can share it, please share it where you can. And if you can just
Do you
leave a
mind if
comment,
I say something?
please. Absolutely.
I just want to give a huge shout out to all of the girls that have been along with me running these awareness groups. It's been weeks. We've been working around the clock. We have families ourselves. We have jobs ourselves. We went without sleep and eating, and I hope some of them are listening or they do eventually listen. But if anybody doesn't know, there is a group on Facebook called Justice for Vaughn, and there is one called Exposing Dre McCray. You can find information there, and just to let you know, it is factual, it is not speculation. We do not put up with bullying or disrespect. It's just the truth, and that's where we're at.
Yes, yes. Yeah, so just please hashtag justice for Vaughn everywhere. In the comments below after this video has ended. It guys, it really does make a difference. It really, really does. Um, just if you share it, do a justice for Vaughn even one time, and the other person does it one time, it really gets it out there by the thousands and even millions if needed. So, all right. Any other last words for you guys?
I just hope the kids, somebody takes care of the kids and gets
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yes.
And something
Justice for
happens. Hopefully it won't. I don't know.
Yes, medic. I know it's really a sad situation, and they all need help, including her. She needs. Uh, yes, it will be left up, Valerie. It'll be left up. Every one of them needs help in that house, and whatever is going on, like I always said, it's not up for me to decide or anyone else. It's up for the. Hello, Moto. Oh, hold on one second. Marissa's calling me. Yes, Marissa, I'm live.
Put it on mute.
Hold on one second. One second. Hold on.
I've seen a lot of stuff through my ambulance work, but even with seizures, there's people 3
Okay.
times and all that stuff. But they usually call the ambulance.
You can contact me. I'll put my email address. Okay. So yeah. But anyway, guys, thank you so much. We'll be on this again tomorrow. So
Okay.
Alrighty.
Katie, everybody, I just put my email in the comments there. So it's all justice, the number 4, the letter U at Gmail. So, and if you go back to my other videos in the comment section, my email address is there as well. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Get some rest, everyone. God bless
Thank
each
you.
and every one
You
of you.
too. Be safe.
Thank you. Justice